Okay. Recording initiated. Displaying as online. Announcing the stream. That looks about right. Jumping over to YouTube Studio, adjusting something there. And seeing Wake Up Streamlabs. But why do I have... How do I... Why do I have a notification on Discord? Why have you done this to me? Yeah, my bad. I have a Discord account. Of course, people would just DM me when they know I'm on stream. Why wouldn't they do that? That's amazing response time, though. Anyway, right, what was I doing? I don't know. I think I was probably supposed to introduce some intro to this. I hate Discord. Anyway, what was I doing? I'm gonna claim things. Claim all the rewards. Actually, I think I might hate all forms of social media. Why am I on YouTube? That's probably nothing. Assignments? Oh, assignments are a thing you actually have to do, aren't they? And... Right. What am I... The Interastral Guide. Yes, that has my daily rewards. Right, so give me that thing. That's premature. What do I have to... Oh wait, it's a Crimson Day. I thought that was gonna be always gold all the time. Well, okay, that sounds really convenient to me because Crimson has things I might want. Gold's just experience, and I have a million billion of that because the game keeps giving me 5 stars and experience to level them up with. Anyway, right. Assignments. Dispatch assignments. What's an assignment again? I totally remember this. Excuse me. Do I even want any of this stuff? Synthesis materials. Character materials. And... Oh, I should take whatever I have least of, right? What's an Akashic record again? On this, why can't I left stick? Credits. Wait, what? Excuse me. Why are you telling me about credits? I have Akashic records highlighted. Nameless place, nameless people. I'm only allowed to know it. Excuse me, can I just use the mouse here? Great, this actually works. Excuse me. I think these are just too low level for me to have a lot of. And... Oh wow, I have like none of this thing. How do I get this stuff? Spring of Life. Sure, add assignment. This is not how assignments worked before, is it? Is it? Well, the good news is I can finally get more solid water. And struggle to clear my throat, but that's not gonna happen. Yeah. Anyway. Bum 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 bum. And I guess I can get more. You're not solid water. What are you? Basic ingredients. Is that just a big brick of noodles? Ingredients that keep you fed but taste less than ideal. Not particularly good, but is edible. Anyway, wait, why am I... Save assignment? Okay, am I getting daily rewards now? I am, alright. What else needs to happen? Oh, The thumbnail was Calyx Crimson, so sure, let's go. No, it wasn't Crimson, it was Corrosion. Trace materials. And... do any of my characters use these? Do I need trace materials right now? Do I have universal trace materials? Oh god, why is this a nightmare? Hold up. What are your trace materials? I have literally no bija of consciousness. This is possibly bad. Or fear-stomped flesh. Well, at least I've got plenty extinguished cores. Green canisters. And which of these is more valuable to me? But I can just use universal materials. I have 3,267 Tears of Souls. This is too many. What am I supposed to do with any of this junk? Hold up, hold up. Interastral Guide, Crimson Calyx. Is there a more productive daily task I could be doing? Leveling up light cones, you will voucher a deep emulsifier. What even is this stuff? Excuse me. I'll probably just do the Crimson Calyx and, where on earth is preservation? Scattered stardust, where's the fear-stomped flesh? Do I not have access to Dan Hong's thing? You see, oh wait, I can... no wait, this is good for Dan Hong. Okay, sure, go. And again, there's no way these guys will be a match, right? Star Challenge. I feel very overpowered.
My purpose is to protect.
Turn the sound down a little, but hopefully this won't be super loud. And that thing did something that implies it might want to cause me harm. Oh well, Dan Hong had better shield Archer. Archer is the sturdiest guy we have here, right? And we have no skill points to funnel into him, so you can just hit that guy normal. He is weak to quantum. Alright, so do support. And you must also do your support skill. Oh, he really does see. Oh, they explode. Why would they explode? Oh, and then they explode some more. That was our whole shield. Never mind, our shield's back up, but it's not gonna take more of that. Alright, so then, more shielding. And give him a whack. Maybe you don't need to do anything more, so you can focus on taking down that guy. That did like nothing. And restore. And the mem sprite's fine. Better just... but these are weak to ice. But it's not like gonna kill them or anything. Better just hit that guy. Supply is fine. Oh, energy regenerated. Okay, sure, why not? Yeah, wait, what's that alarm deal? Nuclear arrows would be excessive here, right? I want to use nuclear arrows anyway. Yeah, they survived that. These things are tougher than they look. Oh well, guess we'll just keep shooting them. And wait, how do I read our... light up again. How long do these last? Self-enshrouded weakless. Oh my, I can't be surprised while playing Hoyo games, I'm sorry. Hi Zora, how are you? Okay, point is our shield's good and our buffs are good. So just whack that thing. Why do these things have defense and stuff? And yeah, you should support Archer because he does the damage. Will this kill? Probably not, but this'll probably do enough expediting of his killing. Never mind, he died. Tired. That's a shame. I have zero insights on getting less tired, though. Imagine if I knew how to be less tired. Wait, what was I doing? Oh, right, I was trying to actually fulfill daily tasks. That doesn't count as victory with a support character. Yeah, I'm sure that'll come with time. I'm always tired. I think you mentioned it. Is that because you don't sleep enough, or is that just a poor health thing? That one I might not have heard. Is there more I had to do before? No clue. I'm to think of it, I don't have any clue why I'm tired all the time either. Well, I'm pretty sure I don't sleep enough. Was there more I had to do before I tried to actually progress the plot in this game? Possibly check their phone messages. Now, the characters in this game sure love texts. What on earth is Julian? Some random NPC kid? Dr. Dig? How do I get a... Wait, now when you say Dr. Dig, does that mean you're not actually a minor, are you? Just old. Well... Wish to be less old. If only. What on earth is Dr. Dig's got business? We serve champions. Outsider, I finally got your contact. I have something to tell you. Boss Scott has been talking every day about how we need to try some business models. Just some business models. What's wrong with the one you have? He's quite worked up about this. If you have time, can you chat with him? I'm telling you, you can make a ton of money. This sounds an awful lot like a side quest. Maybe I shouldn't have checked my game texts. Yeah, sorry about that. Who on earth is Scott? The part where I have to wait for the text to appear really adds to the immersion, I swear. Hey, don't be like that. Boss Scott is the most powerful man in the underworld. Yawn. I don't remember if I got an answer on if these streams help or hurt with tiredness. Most powerful man in the underworld. Loads of people want to be his friend. Anyway, go talk to Boss Scott when you have time. I guarantee it's going to be a good deal for you. Don't forget to patronize the club when you make your fortune. I mean, patronize makes it sound like I'm going to be a jerk. I think I should not patronize things. Anyway, where'd I put the plot to this game? I mean, I can also just shoot things out of this quill, but I probably shouldn't. No one seems to object, though. It's 11 AM for me. I'm not going to bed. Oh, well, yeah, that kind of makes sense. Well, hold up. You're the one who always recommends naps. Aren't you? Excuse me. That didn't help at all. Yeah.
Are you hurt? Let me take a look.
Natasha, that's completely different from what your text says. I can't take them. Really? Why not? What'll happen? I hope your exploration will make progress, Chi, and your journey will be free of pain. Of course, even if you get injured by accident, no need to panic. Just leave it to the doctor. Dr. Natasha, we're back. I forget why we were gone. And maybe next time we can send a group notification.
Sometimes face-to-face communication is more meaningful, don't you think?
My body, for some reason, doesn't do them. That sounds awful. Now that you mention it, napping tends to not go so great for me.
Now we just have to wait for the official news.
Either.
I hope Rania doesn't keep us too long.
Huh. Do you think Svarog and Clara felt the effects of our battle with the Guardian?
Wait, what? What's March saying? Why would Svarog and Clara... Did our battle with the Guardian go? I completely
They'll be
forget.
fine. Plus, Svarog's devotion to Clara is even greater than his hostility to Wildfire. If you're worried, you could look for them over at the robot settlement.
Are we in fact worried about Clara? Apparently. Do we have to check in with everyone before we leave this planet? Sure does seem that way. How do I get to the robot settlement? Robot settlement? Is that... It is in fact listed as robot settlement. Somehow I would have called that Svarog space, but okay. I mean, there's a robot there.
Ciders for friends of Clara.
I don't remember this guy either. It's been a while since I last played this game. Did Clara fix you?
Thank you for rescuing Clara.
I
Seems
thought it was
like
Clara.
Perkins picked up a stammer.
Its language module must have malfunctioned. Can you take us to Clara?
It was a really, really long pause to an honor.
Outsiders are friends of Clara. Follow me.
What was I thinking? Try to nap, but all too often my heart gets all racing, and I don't know if that's a health problem or if I'm just like stressed out about the lack of productivity. Wait, why is... Oh, Perkins wants me to follow him. This is a safe zone. I can still shoot. Blah, blah, blah. I can still shoot from my quill now. For some reason... Now, it's clearly a fist with legs, but for some reason from this angle it kind of reminds me of Avalog. Do I just see Pokemon everywhere now?
You have visitors, Clara.
Oh, it's the variables.
Yeah, that's clearly the best nickname for us.
There was a huge shaking just now coming up through the ground. Mr. Svarog
Yeah.
said it must have been...
Recalculating. Conclusion. Engine of creation. 97.66% probability.
Yeah, there might have been a giant robot involved. That old friend of yours.
The engine of creation was an immense construction machine created by the architects. It was not built to fight.
I kind of remember it fighting.
Well, whatever. We won. Thanks to that giant robot, we were finally able to take care of the Stellaron. And Branya made a promise. The underworld and the overworld will soon be reunited. Which
Right.
means that you, Svarog,
Not now, though.
you won't have to worry about preserving the underworld for the time being.
March, everyone, thank you so much. I wasn't sure you guys would be able to do it, but...
We had the power of give away 5 stars on our side.
Mr.
Wait, I did not
Svarog,
use
what
Archer
did you
there.
say? You guys said you were travelers from other worlds, right? I want to be just like you. One day, I'm gonna go traveling to faraway places and make new friends.
So you need a ticket for that. And the future is yours to decide. Yeah.
Calculation result. Update. Mission number 0001. Preserve the underworld.
Is that all you've ever done? How old is Svarog again? Wonder what mission 002 is gonna be. That number of digits was overambitious, possibly. Yeah. And March done, Gee, you seeing this? This android can actually send messages. Whose sticker is that? Yeah, no, seriously, what is this sticker? Is that what the guardsmen look like? What's wrong with that picture? I quite like it. Thank goodness. That's... No, I wanna... Why do I bother trying to read things? Yeah, you know what? We'll be there wherever there is. I can't believe, I can't scroll back up while it's going. Why, though? Why are text messages pain?
Quick as a flash.
Hooray, what's the streets of... Oh, this is just
Certainly moves
a
a lot
record.
faster than some people I know.
If you haven't got anything nice to say right now, zip it.
That Marge doesn't move fast. It doesn't seem possible. She seems so energetic. Excuse me. Alright, so where am I going now? Meet up with Natasha and prepare to welcome the reopening of the underworld. Oh wait, are things actually going to change here? What about the side quests? Will I miss them forever? Am I going to have to, like, travel back in time for those? Are side quests worth doing?
You made it. I thought you were about to miss out on a moment of history.
I don't see red tape here, but that thing is sparkling. It must have things to say, right?
No way. After all our hard work, how could we miss out on the final celebration, right?
Arg. How can my throat be this cloggy? I'll just go sit at the children's table.
I don't know how much of a celebration we'll be having. But I know Hook and Clara will be pleased to sit with you. For Oleg and I, not to mention the other adults, reopening the passageway means rediscovering old ways of living. Return to normality. Survival is no longer the top of the agenda.
I think that's a pretty bad agenda if it doesn't start with surviving. You can't do other things until you've survived.
But for the children
Please
who
try
were
to
born
remember
into
that.
this era, who grew up in this isolation, this will be a new life altogether. Once you've tasted freedom, it's difficult to accept a life of separation and isolation. Those of us whose childhoods were marred by tragedy, we must strive to do better for the next generation. I'm sorry. Here I am talking your ear off again. This is a day to remember. We should welcome it with smiles.
Hooray.
If you have time, talk to the folks here. Every one of them will tell you about their excitement. Then when you're ready, let's go home.
Well, it's not my home. Anyway, what's your mailbox say? Passing by this pitiful mailbox, you catch a glimmer of what does not belong. The corner of a yellowing envelope hanging limply on the edge of its opening. Listen. Stealing mail might be a crime, but crime is my middle name. You rescue the fragile envelope. This is not a hyperbole. The envelope is disintegrating. The paper scraps crumble into thin air, merging with the unique mine dust, then disappear into the abyss of scorching air. Before its final act of glory, your actions gave it salvation. Ray, what was in the envelope? Just a normal mailbox. Are you sure, though? like the narrator has let me down here. And I guess you have a side quest. I don't want your side quest. I want... What's this? No, I wanna collect. It's things to read now. I wanted more mailboxes.
Finally, I can get back to supervising the cable cars. I thought I'd spend the rest of my life in those mines.
They surely must have a new cable car operator, right?
Ah, it's you, the liberators of the underworld.
And,
You're the first
why did that
passengers
man
we've
just
had
walk
since
through
being
us?
sealed off. It'll be my honor to get you to the surface in one piece.
Oh, you mean the... Oops.
I'm afraid you might have to make an exception, mister. My license has
Perfectly
6
timed
but
for when I press
then
the A
haven't had
button.
a chance to go up and renew it for 10 years now.
It sure is great to rediscover these old annoyances that I had forgotten.
So, ready to climb aboard?
Oh god, it almost did it again. Why do you do this to me? Time to take the kids out for some fresh air. Is that a one-liner?
Boys and girls of all ages, gather round. The cable car passenger service is about to restart.
How do I just manage to advance text without accidentally picking the wrong option? Why is this hard? Yeah, the blue ceiling.
That's not a ceiling, Hook. That's the sky.
It doesn't look that different from the underground, honestly.
This is the overworld? The air here smells different.
Now, what smell could be in the air that you don't find in the underworld? Snow? No, we got that in the underworld. Choking smoke? No, we got that. They do have snow in the underworld, right?
Less rust and geomarrow particles floating around. Take a deep breath, children. This is what freedom tastes like.
Hooray, we've achieved more moderate degrees of air pollution.
I never thought I'd live to see the administrative district again. All those years. We've been through a lot, Natasha.
There's no way this industrial town has clean air, right?
You're right, Oleg. It's funny. The moment I boarded the cable car, my mind was filled with everything I wanted to do on the surface. But now, I just want to sit down, zone out, and watch the people coming and going. And let the day just pass me by.
Honestly, you'd think the sun would be the most noteworthy part of this place.
Enjoy the peace and quiet, Natasha. We earned it.
It's Japard! Is he here to meet us?
He's still on duty. Huh. He must have recovered quickly.
Let's go say hi.
Maybe he has heels. Japard still sounds completely wrong as a pronunciation to me.
Welcome back to the administrative district, Trailblazers.
Trailblazers. First time anyone's called us that on this planet.
I don't like it. Baseballer's a better title.
The architects think it's only right that we should address you properly. Outsiders is hardly fitting anymore.
The architects think? Why have I never met these people?
Please allow me to apologize again for what happened in the restricted zone. You were only trying to help. I should have trusted Serval's judgment. Thanks for understanding.
You did it again. Why do you do this to
Lady
me?
Bronya's inaugural address will begin soon. She asked me to pass on her invitation to you.
Okay, just big long pause. Just big long pause, because dialogue options could pop up at any moment.
Huh? That's sooner than I expected. Is she well enough to...
I don't want to talk anymore.
Not really. But Lady Bronya insisted on delivering the speech as soon as possible. She wants the people to understand what happened.
Maybe the dialogue in this game is not meant to be in
The address
beta.
will be held at Everwinter Monument. I hope the three of you can find time to attend.
Maybe I should just hammer the A button so I don't have to suffer this anymore. What's this red thing? Oh, it's a heater. Obviously. Listen, it's glowing. It looks like it'll be valuable. Now mention it. Did we fix this planet? Is it gonna get warmer now? I think they said it was gonna take a long time. Yeah, what's this? Were you? There's an otherworldly, sensuous portrait here. Or rather, a wanted poster. The guy in the poster appears aloof, holding a blue flower, cool as ice. You identify him as the classic second male lead in a once popular period genre. Always indifferent, always at a distance, always struggling to keep emotions in check. We usually call this kind of guy. Darn it, you wanted to come up with a cooler nickname, but those kilobytes of brain power seem preoccupied with an existing name. Cold Dragon Young. Never heard of him. You decide to peel it off the wall. The nameless have never left behind any credit for good deeds done, let alone for a portrait as exquisite as this. I have no idea what any of that was about. Excuse me.
Look, there's a crowd gathering over there. Is the address starting soon?
I can't believe the baseballer can't even spare kilobytes of brain power.
Looks like it. Bronya hasn't arrived yet, though. Let's find somewhere to wait.
Right, benches. Benches. Why are benches hard to find? Is that... Oh, what point? I guess I've been there before. But I don't remember. Oh, Hook and Clara are just staring at things. I'm a father. Are you sure this is the best way to enjoy being on the surface? And wait, no, I have an objective marker. Place to wait is that bench. That one bench right there. Not that one, that would be ridiculous. The empty benches look lonely on the busy street. So why don't you keep them company? So rest.
Guards, formation!
Whoa, this must be it.
I guess only March sitting.
Citizens of Belobog, I kindly ask for your attention. Lady Bronya Rand's inaugural address will begin shortly. Please remain orderly.
Things are looking pretty orderly so far, honestly.
Hear me! Today we gather here to celebrate our victory, but it was a sacrifice made by a mighty guardian that delivered us this opportunity. She dispelled an evil that cost us 700 years of suffering. And in the process, she paid the ultimate price.
Alright, so pure lies. That's what we're spreading here, right?
Ushers in a new chapter. The blizzard beyond the walls will die away, and the offensives of our Silvermane guards will begin to contain the Fragmentum's advance.
That's a big promise, but
in the far north,
it might just turn out that way.
with my own eyes the struggle between the late Supreme Guardian and the evil power that sought to destroy us. In her last moments, the Supreme Guardian told me her greatest regret. The order to seal off the underworld from the overworld. With the passage of time, she gradually came to realize the consequences of that decision. Although tortured with guilt, she could not undo the damage.
Wait, maybe I should learn something. Maybe I should pronounce things very deliberately too.
Moments, she wanted us to mark the Stellaron's end by reuniting Belobog. Overworlders and underworlders must embrace the dawn of a new age. Together. People of the underworld.
Hooray.
I dare not ask for your
Yeah,
forgiveness.
where'd you get that fancy drink?
I now know the reality.
Actually, do they have fancy drinks on Belobog? Or Belobog? No, Belobog. Oh wait, that line's done.
We know that without your perseverance and hard work, Belobog will not recover its former glory. And the seed of civilization will not be preserved. And on that note, I'd like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to a few guests of the city. Most of
No,
you
we're not putting in
are
hard
not
work,
aware
I
of their
swear.
arrival.
It was all Archer. It was all Archer.
But it is thanks to them that our world now flourishes with hope.
I'm sorry, but your world was actually saved by some weird magical
They
servant
made me
from
realize
another
that
world.
while we remain focused on preserving the ground beneath our feet, we should not forget to look up into the sky. I firmly believe that with the determination of everyone, our world, the world the Trailblazers call Yarilo 6, will no longer be alone among the stars. But before we accomplish that goal, I humbly ask you to follow me into the future.
Did you just casually mention that there are space people now?
I, Bronya Rand, the 19th Guardian of Belobog, hereby take my oath.
Lady Bronya! Lady Bronya! Long live Belobog!
Hurrah! So sleepy. I don't know if I've said just how sleepy I am.
Bronya, we're back!
March,
Um,
Don Hung, and you. It's wonderful you made it to the address.
I kinda wish I could have a real name.
Sorry, I
Oh
know the
well.
invitation was very last minute. But I needed to get the news out as soon as possible. The longer people waited, the more rumors started to swirl. The situation risked spinning out of control.
So how wild did the rumors get? Was Zila not there for the address? She was clearly in the crowd. Weren't you paying attention? I forget what spawn you're recovering from. So how you doing?
Yes, I'm fine now, don't worry. My mother... She tried to force the voice of the Stellaron into my head. It was a terrible feeling. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
Surely you would have turned into an evil baby-stealing witch too, right?
That was some speech, Bronya. If I had to talk like that in front of a huge crowd, I'd be shaking head to toe.
It was all just a bunch of palatable lies. I hope you never have a similar experience, March.
You know what? That does sound kind of awful. And how do I know when it pops up then? It pops up then. It could appear at any moment. Anytime. There could be a dialogue option. Why must I live in fear of these things? Oh, what's this? Oh, that's just the settings menu. Weird. Well, the part about preserving the seed of civilization was real.
I prefer to be honest with the people. But I also want to preserve their hope.
Okay, it's the down arrow. The down arrow means it's safe to press the A
About
button.
Mr. Yang's findings?
What were those?
Allow me to explain.
Do you have to sound so sinister about it? Well, not sinister, so foreboding about it. Maybe that's just what Don Hung sounds like all the time.
The fragmentum has already taken root by this point. Even though the Stellaron is sealed, we won't be able to reverse the damage immediately.
Enjoy your perpetual winter and... Wait, no, there was a down arrow, but dialogue options still appeared. How do I account for these things? Why is this the most difficult part of this game? I think we messed up.
No need for apologies. You've gone out of your way to save this world. You nearly lost your life. I have no right to ask for more. Besides, I agree with Mr. Yang. Ultimately, the fate of Belobog is in the hands of its own people.
It's all their fault, everything's terrible. Alright, well, let's not promise too much. The Astral Express will do everything within our power to help. And by that I mean we're going to a different
In
planet.
that case, as a leader, I must give you a promise of the same weight.
Or maybe we're not going to a different planet?
We will hold out with everything we have until the day you Trailblazers return. Even if it takes another 700 years, the children of Yarilo 6 will look up to the sky with hope in their hearts. So long, my friends. May the preservation bless your journey.
Does...
Congrats!
Don Hung 3 count as a blessing?
First trailblazing expedition.
You keep saying that, but somehow it's still not over.
Celebrating, I'd say.
On a scale from 1 to 5, how would you rate this journey?
2.5?
You didn't even say 2.5. Why are you lying to me, subtitles?
That run of the mill, huh?
My scoring criteria are different from yours.
Can I get the rubric? I want to know what I did wrong.
Anyway, we should be asking you. Any thoughts you want to share?
I want a nap.
What? No way. We're about to leave and I've hardly got any decent photos.
Well, you can take those while I'm napping.
Come on. Let's go back to the administrative district and hang out for a bit longer.
Can I nap while we hang out? Well, also, I have planar ornaments. Provides the wearer with various special stats. Gains bonus buffs if the wearer has a complete set equipped. Well, that's right, part of my... Oh no. No, why are you making me use the radio menu? Don't do it. Don't. Not like this. Try 3. Take 4. Okay, 4th try. I got it. And... enter the planar ornament equipping menu. You know what, I just wanna... Switching control modes is prohibited during the tutorial, obviously. Who on earth would do something ridiculous like that? Why am I playing this game? Just why? Why are you non-stop trivial annoyance? Anyway, press the A button. It's like some compulsion. Somehow they feel like they just have to make things needlessly annoying. Planar ornaments can offer multiple special stats. Yay. I don't want that one. No, that one looks no good. After 5-star relics are enhanced level 15, they can be rerolled. I don't want a... No, take it back. You can block subsidiary stats when rerolling a relic. I don't want a... Also, I have no rerolls. Where'd I get this thing? Lushaka's Waterscape. I'm removing it. What was I thinking? Excuse me. Oh, now I can check character development tips and recommended lineups and character guide. Too late, I needed this stuff ages ago. What? Why are you doing this to me? Yeah, great, I don't have any of that. So how wrong is this lineup?
Nice.
Wait, who's giving me these team plans? I swear, this team was assembled from the game tools section. It's not just random nonsense, no way.
Nice.
Maybe this is more of an archer kind of team. Why are you doing nothing but ignoring me? I don't want to... Stupid baseball, I don't want this. Go away. No, stop making noises. I am leaving this place.
Branya said she's willing to wait 700 years for us.
She will not survive that, and I don't want her to.
Here we are, Everwinter Monument.
Excuse me.
Oh, Kayla and Hook are here too. Let's make sure we get them in the background.
Hooray. Excuse me. Great, let's show them the photos once we're done. I don't want to... Oh, why do I have to take photos? I don't want... And the look isn't inverted. Great, search for targets. There, perfect. Beautiful. I don't want to save that.
Whoa, so much ice! But it's warm here. Aren't you overworlders worried it'll melt?
Is it magic ice or something?
It may look like ice, but it's actually a monument carved out of geomeral crystal.
How do you get it blue like that?
Geomarrow! It's a shame Daddy isn't here. You'd find a buyer for it and sell it for big bucks. How do I explain? This particular piece of geomarrow is definitely not for sale.
Yeah, that's your loss. Have a look, I took a photo of everyone.
What's that? Hook wants to see it! I must remind you that taking photos of others without gaining their permission violates Belobog Public Security Ordinance number... Wait, that's a nice picture! And it's crystal clear.
Does that mean we're not getting arrested now?
Wow, photos are awesome! Can Hook have it? You like it? It's yours. A farewell gift from us. Okay, where to next? Oh, we
Honestly, I have no idea. Where are we going?
Let's head to the workshop.
Alright, fine. Do I have to meet these people? Who needs to talk to Serval anyway? He's not that interesting.
Didn't your parents tell you to knock before?
This is literally a workshop. We are paying customers, I swear.
It's you three! Come on in. I was just talking to Clara about you.
How have you been, big brother? Miss Serval's workshop is amazing. There are all kinds of things. I like it here a lot.
Please tell me I have not been promoted to Big Brother. That's weird.
Clara is such
Excuse
a
me.
well-mannered kid. Meanwhile, the architect's children are still calling me auntie and making me feel old.
Oh no. Let's take a photo, I guess.
This feels like one of my fan meetups. Anyway, for you guys, I do autographs for free.
Do people normally charge for autographs?
Photo. Oh, I remember. When I was little, Mr. Svarog took a photo for me.
Mm-hmm.
Over here, Clara. Want to learn some cool poses?
I don't believe in rock or Clara, but okay. Use the function below. It's not very responsive, or maybe I'm not supposed to hold down the button. Anyway, what a nice photo. Yeah, talk more. But I don't want to.
Pretty great. I wish the photographers at my shows had your skills.
Huh? Am I really that short?
Excuse me.
I thought...
Wait, what do you mean you didn't notice you were shorter than everyone else?
Don't worry. If you eat like Don Hung, you'll be as tall as him one day.
Stifled laughter. Hee hee hee.
I'll let that slip.
How much does Don Hung eat
Here,
anyway?
keep it. A little farewell gift from the Astral Express.
He's not tall or anything.
You're leaving so soon? I understand. Well, this photo will always be close to my heart. I'll make a copy for you too, Clara.
Thanks, Mr. Val. Big brother, March, Dan Hung. Thanks for taking care of me. Safe travels.
I don't remember taking care at all, but okay.
Please come back and visit me and Mr. Svarog.
No.
That's enough sightseeing and photo taking to
Does
last
that mean
me
it's
a
finally
while.
nap time?
Time to head back to the Goethe Hotel for a good night's sleep.
Where's that come from?
We can sleep when we're back on the express.
Yeah, I don't want to go there. They have hotel
Not
demons.
so fast. Last time we were here, that evil Madam Guardian interrupted us before we'd gotten the most out of our luxury suites. Don't you think we should make up for it?
I don't remember anyone offering that.
Come on! Himeko and Mr. Yang are grown-ups. I'm sure they'll cope without us for one night. Besides, don't you want to chit-chat with the locals now that Belobog is full of life again? I know I do.
All we've done is chit-chat for like 49 minutes. What are you talking about, March? Anyway. There is no one nobody there, and there are no trash cans, so my life is boring. That's not a sparkle. There's a trash can there. A yellowbug trash can. Great place to hide something. But nothing was... Oh wait, this one's still sparkling. Someone threw a book into the trash can. You pick it up. It seems to be a lengthy serial novel by the name of Tale of the Winterlands. You seem to have the incomplete fourth volume in your hands. Why does it only seem that way, though? Great. For a second there, I thought this trash can was giving me a quest. No sign of further trash cans, though. Maybe we should just clear out all the people that have a city of trash cans. Anyway. Into the hotel corridor I go. So, you think the hotel staff will spread word about me? Guess I'll just rest. You're overwhelmed by a sea of weariness. Go to bed. The engine of creation, Cacolia, in ethereal outer space, the gaze of preservation. Your fragmented memory of the battle forms a blurry and surreal montage. In the midst of this frantic tapestry of events, you see the moment Cacolia perished with the Stellaron. A strange voice speaks to you in a hushed tone. But the voice passes rapidly. You try to recall what you saw in those fleeting moments, but find no trace. All of a sudden you hear it again, a female voice in your ear.
At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve.
Hooray, when's this journey end? How many years are we out from that?
Close thing, all right. Good thing it dawned on me. Hey, Sampo doesn't have to be a protagonist, right? The likes of us are better suited to, shadowy comic relief, huh?
I don't think shadowy and comic relief go together.
Turns out the Astral Express crew is more fun than I expected. You liked it? Really? Told you so.
Is Sampo part of a larger conspiracy?
No. I'm in no hurry to leave. What? Oh, Epsilon? What fun can you get out of a giant Vanity Fair like that? True happiness always entails the manifestation of the dignity of mankind.
What on earth is any of that supposed to mean? How do you live by that?
Bye for now. Send my regards to the guys and girls in the tavern. Oh, and don't forget to say that Sempo Kasky will catch them for the next one. Time to make my curtain call.
It can't be. Sampo can't actually be the most important character in this whole planet's plot.
Audience, I dedicate my performance. I wonder, did I bring a little more joy into your lives?
I mean, of course, obviously.
But if the answer is no, then you'll break my heart.
And what kind of monster would do that?
We should be getting back to the Express.
Is that a loading screen on Sampo Kasky? Oh no, there are more text messages. And maybe I should just start from the bottom. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What's Julian gotta say? This is gonna be a text message. Gonna be a side quest, isn't it? Hello? Hello? Anyone? How do I use this thing? Send all? What's that supposed to mean? Allow me to give you a tutorial on how to send money. Scamming children is the right thing to do. What? Someone actually replied? Are you a real person or a bot? Anyhow, listen, I'm Julian, the Chief Intelligence Officer of the Moles. I need some extra help right now. If you're free, come find me at the entrance of the Great Mine. Well, that was straight to the point. You're that kid from Herda Station, right? Hello, G. Do you have some time? I still haven't thanked you for helping me when we first met. First met? When was that? It's been a while. You found me wounded in the monitoring room and took me somewhere safe. Thank you. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have lasted much longer. You have time to come to the base zone? I have a gift I want to give you. Can you mail it? You can mail in space, right? I want to give it to you face to face. That's more formal. I'll wait for you. Punk lord with an E mentality. I'll never do that. Oh, Hung's got a lot to say. I might not go back to the Express today. What happened? When was this? I'm observing a never-before seen creature. It would be tomorrow morning when I finish collecting everything I need for the data bank. Why are you interested in it? Slightly, maybe. How interesting is this creature? Don't worry. No need to push yourself. Furthermore, they're quite vigilant and difficult to observe. They'll scatter the moment they perceive any potential danger. I'm thinking about choosing another location to observe them. Have you tried swimming? Hiding within the flow of water? That might be a good idea. Is it too late to come over now? I feel like the splashing will just give away your location. Why? Interested? Just want to observe you. Why are you making it sound weird? Oh, and I get jade for that. But I do not get to actually observe Don hung in the water. Oh well.
Morning.
Excuse me.
I'm full of energy myself.
But listen. This is gonna sound weird, but I dreamed about Sampo.
Poor thing. I'll go check the lunar calendar. Today might be unlucky.
Did you get Himiko's message? It's time to go. The conductor will nag us again if we put the express behind schedule.
Wait, messages are part of the plot?
Yeah.
I have to check those.
Well,
I'll catch up on them, I swear.
back home we go.
Yeah, what's this? Diary of a Civilian Scientist. I will never read it. Anyway, back to the lobby. And go down the big stairs. Check for trash cans. This area looks clear. It's great when I get to stretch my legs and not fight with things that are pointlessly terrible. I wish I could do more of this. Hooray. And get hit by a cable car. Turns out cable cars don't hurt at all. I'm way too powerful for that kind of thing. Is that Charlotte? That's probably not Charlotte. From Genshin.
Here we are at last. It's sad to say goodbye.
I have no regrets. Let's go.
Nothing lasts forever. You'll stop feeling sad the moment you set foot on the express.
Hey, I'm not that heartless, you know.
Priorities? What do you mean? Are you saying rebuilding the underworld isn't one of your priorities?
Of course not. I'm just saying we have limited assets and we need new parameters.
Assets, parameters. You sure love your fancy words. Forget it. Leave it to me. I'll go down myself.
Come on, Seela. I won't leave you to—
Look, Branya!
Is it me or is this super loud? Does this not respect my sound settings?
Difficulties waiting for them, right?
Am I even audible right now?
Their future is filled with even more uncertainty than ours, but we will prevail here.
It's times like these that I wish I drank.
Go on forever.
They won't go on forever if I win them.
I'm sorry,
Welcome home, you three.
I want to leave. I want to be somewhere else. I want to play a different game.
Himiko, Mr. Yang! Team Trailblaze back from duty. Mission 1 accomplished.
Hooray.
Although Welt and I didn't get the chance to go with you, I can tell you worked hard to bring things back to normal. Well done, everybody. and especially you. I heard a lot of good things about you.
I remember nothing good. All I remember is rooting through trash cans. Can I skip the next mission and get some rest?
And miss out on a great adventure? I don't think you'd like that.
I'll be fine. I have
Get
got
some
a
rest
phone
on
and
the
everything.
Express.
Yeah.
Urilo 6 was not an easy ride. Pom-Pom is of the opinion that we should leave as soon as possible to avoid potential resurgences of the anomalies we experienced earlier. Himiko and I agree.
Oh well, I guess Urilo will be abandoned to their
Means we
fate.
need to decide where our next destination is soon.
Do we need a destination? Why don't we just go somewhere near here?
Path of the Nameless, I presume. Always on the road, always trailblazing.
The old space whale.
I'm not complaining, by the way. One adventure after another, that's exactly what I signed up for.
Pretty sure you never signed on for
Mark
anything.
has fallen in love with the way of the Nameless. That's good to hear. You can head back to your rooms for some rest, or stay here and make yourselves a cup of coffee, whichever you like.
I'll head back to my room then.
Who needs coffee anyway? Bye, Don
I
Hung.
was thinking this guy would gradually open up.
How long have you known
You
him?
need to give him some time, March. I think he treasures the time spent with you guys. About your battle against the Supreme Guardian and the whole Stellaron situation. You must have a lot of unanswered
Okay,
questions.
this is gonna be a dialogue option, right? It's not. They're gonna ambush me any second now. There's gonna be another dialogue option when I least expect it.
Interesting conclusions. Let me know if you want to ask about anything.
Home sweet home. Mr. Yang and Himeko must be bored given how long our train had to stay here.
What do they do? I think this train is huge. Clearly we need space to run around in circles in between these two benches. I can seat way more people than we'll ever put on this train. What's Pom-Pom up to?
Checking star rail stability. Pom-Pom needs to focus.
So, how's my Trailblaze level? Yeah, I get rewards. But give me more rewards. More. Rewards don't cause me pain. Give me more of these. And what's that weird purple thing? The item has failed to load. Fantastic. You know what? I didn't need to see my rewards anyway. That's for losers. Where is the quality control? Why can't this organization do this? Why can't you make a game that works? It's Silent Oath Ring. What's the stuff do? Defense and shield boost. Oh wait, Don Hung already has absurdly good relics that I could never hope to replicate. Oh well. What's the fuel again? Is that a purple light cone? And it's failed to load. Did I have this one? Regenerates 8 energy for a randomly chosen ally. Do I have an abundance character on my team? What on earth was Robin using? I might need to check that. Also not loading. Wait, can I claim all of these at once or something? How have I gotten so many levels? Those purple relics. That's a little better, I guess. That one looks kind of fancy. Of course, it's failed to load. Replenishes Trailblaze power. I guess I might need this at some point. Why do I only get 2 of this stuff though? Going healing immediately regenerates 1 skill point. No one on my team heals. Oh well. Wait, quid pro quo. Let me just take a look at this. Your remembrance. Robin's harmony. Oh well. What do I have equipped to her? Actually, I think I messed this up. Oh good, that's not loading either. I mean, why should it? I can't have literally no light cone that's compatible. What are you doing to me? Why are things not loading? Well, so much for actually getting anyone kitted out correctly. Well, whatever, I'll just, interact with as little as possible. So hopefully that way I'll encounter fewer things that aren't working. Trailblazer profile, do I want any of this junk? No, I'm gonna... Oh, I think I have things to claim here. Like that thing. Claim. Claim your Fisher, that's probably not relevant. No. No, do I still have prizes here? There are prizes. Claim. Hooray. Wait, do I have to do something to get these? Apparently not. Does that mean I'm all done on this thing? No, it doesn't seem that way. Stupid, annoying invite event. Wait, what was I doing? Oh, I didn't need to talk to Himeko. What's the Omni synthesizer? It's probably for making things that I don't need to bother with because I'm still drowning in free stuff.
The Express crew tread upon the trailblaze. We travel between worlds, like a thread weaved into the life stories of others. The universe is vast beyond our imagination. It's a miracle that our paths converge. The fact that we get to know and travel with each other can only be seen as the design of destiny.
You were bound to meet someone,
Thank
right?
you for becoming our companion. I'll do my best to answer any questions you may have.
So, are things ever gonna improve down there?
Equipped to answer that, but if you want my 2 cents, I'd say it's unlikely. I guess it's possible, but it would take a long time. I can tell from your report that the new Supreme Guardian of Belobog is a smart young lady with leadership qualities. What's more important is that she now understands her people after the journey with you.
So, is this really all we
The
accomplished?
firm and honest support she gets from people around her will also prove immensely useful. But fate likes to play tricks on people. Even if during their lifetime they manage to make Urilo 6 prosper again to a certain degree, they will remain vulnerable and helpless to countless threats lurking in the recesses of the universe. We can only give them our best wishes from afar.
Makes me wonder why I even bother. So, what do we do with Stellarons?
Virtually impossible to destroy a Stellaron. No one, not even Herda, has found a way to break its structure. The best we can do at this stage is to prevent its energy from overflowing. When the Supreme Guardian was defeated, the Stellaron that had been transmitting energy to her exposed its weakness to us for a brief period of time, allowing Weltanai to contain its power. That's about all we can do about a Stellaron. It may be suppressed for now, but it's only a matter of time before it regains power.
Well, that makes this sound even more
This brief
useless.
window should allow the people on this planet to heal and rebuild.
You just said that we've hardly done anything for them. Oh well, bye,
You're most
Himeko.
welcome. Have some rest. You've earned it.
I love napping. Oh no, wait, I have to talk to Welt.
So, your first trailblazing expedition has concluded. How do you feel? Be it joy or pain, success
Dialogue
or
option did not
greatness,
appear.
all part of the journey.
Yeah.
Those feelings will accompany you as long as you tread on the trailblaze, and one day you'll grow used to them.
Wait, will this work better if I use the mouse during conversations?
Something on your mind.
Maybe.
Let's hear it.
Can I
I'd like to
accidentally
hear a
select
fresh perspective
dialogue
myself.
options with the mouse?
As talkative as Himiko is, we've pretty much run out of topics.
So, what's the prognosis?
I'm afraid not. As I've mentioned before, the Stellaron's influence on Eurilo 6 is more profound than we might think. I don't think Belobog's fight against the lingering effects of the Stellaron will end anytime soon.
Will the situation improve?
But the balance of power is tilting ever so slightly towards humanity, the crucial factor being the hope you brought about.
What if I did
As
side
intangible
quests?
as it may sound, don't underestimate hope, because the power it inspires has no limit. Like the Stellaron, it's a seed that may grow into something much bigger. But, in my opinion, the fruit that hope bears will have a much bigger impact than that of the Stellaron.
Well, why do they have hope though? What if I gave them something concrete? Oh well, it's been nice, I guess.
Get some sleep. We'll be heading off again soon.
What if this is an analog stick and mouse kind of game? I think the game's probably really confused at what I'm doing now. Oops, that's not the way to my room. Can I operate this with the mouse? No, it's completely unresponsive. How do you even use the radial menu with the mouse? I guess I'm just doomed to nothing but perpetual pain every time a tutorial happens.
We're back! Shh! Checking star rail stability! Pom-Pom needs to focus!
Good to see you too.
Spatial readout back to the normal bracket. Star rail stability keeps rising. 56%, 57%.
I'll be able to flee at any moment.
Numbers have stabilized. Dispatch the Express. Oh, welcome back to the Express. You've accomplished your Trailblaze mission. The Express appreciates your help.
Hooray. And I forgot the souvenirs.
Don't worry about it. Eurilo 6 probably doesn't have anything worth buying anyway. Plus, it's your first time on a Trailblaze mission, so Pom-Pom will let it slide this time.
Where was the souvenir shop? Wait, I'm supposed to use the mouse for this. What if I just use the mouse for mouse and keyboard for this game? It's starting to sound more appealing by the moment. So, wait, where's the juice?
Pom-Pom almost forgot. There you go.
Thank you, conductor.
I really like using WASD for movement if it's not a shooter, though. Yeah, so where's our next stop?
Will be announced at the navigation meeting.
But I want to know now. What?
And stay tuned.
No, I don't want to. Tell me. When are we leaving?
To avoid encountering the anomalies again, the Express will dispatch shortly and head to a more stable area.
So should we put up like a space sign or something? Can other spaceships get anomalied like that?
Safety, please don't leave your seat until the Express has reached cruising speed.
Wait, does this thing actually have acceleration we can feel? Visitor verification. Bronya has become a visitor to the Express. You might come across Bronya when you return to the Express. Now. And Zila. But how the... Oh. Can they use the space anchors? Oh, now I have more texts. Oh wait, what's going on here? Sorry, I have other things I need to look at. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'll catch up on my messages at some point, I swear. Oh, why does she have 3 for me? Well, let's surely get back to the Express in time for dinner. We just got a new shipment of fresh supplies. Anything strike your fancy? I wish I drank more tea in my life. I can't imagine. No, that's not right. Listen, What if our whole train was filled with meat? Beam boom. Yo, Giddy. Yo, Ice Mouse, how are you? Bum, bum, bum. Wait, okay, I was reading. Was I reading? I was being really sleepy. So Himiko says, you've had a long day, better let your body refuel. Today's meal orders: pom-pom, crispy, crumbly pom-pom pie. So that's pie that's for pom-pom. It's not pie that's made of pom-poms, right? Unless this is what becomes of all the other pom-poms in the universe. I've never heard of there being another. March. WTF happened 7th March. They found a girl in the ice. In space ice or something. I don't know. I don't think this explanation for this name makes any sense. March 7th, tomato fried egg and rice without the tomato. Danhong, whatever. Somehow I thought Danhong might be a picky eater. Well, assorted salt roasted fish with onion rings. Gee, loads of meat. I don't think that's a real order. And Himiko gets the Express Special Supreme. Great, I just have this many other messages to churn through. What's the image, though? Himiko has tried the coffee beans. That looks like a nice brew. Are you sure it's supposed to have those lines coming out of it? Those look kinda evil. This coffee might corrupt you from the inside out. Coffee or tea? As in for me? I would love to have some tea, though. I don't get to drink it nearly as often as I'd like. Has anyone else got a taste of the evil coffee with black lines coming out of it? Not yet, everyone's still out and about. I would like to hear your opinion first. When are you free? That doesn't sound sinister at all. Yeah, the baseballer is outside your door right now. There's a bat. Excuse me. And I don't even get... Oh no, wait. My bad, I have to send a heart to get my jade. Well, go figure. Or my space primo gems, sure. Congratulations on beginning your journey, a little surprise for a new passenger. And... where's the nice gift? I don't see it. I could never accept this blank space. Any second now. Even if you refuse, slip it into your backpack and... oh no, I've lost all confidence. I'll be receiving red packets every New Year's, so you may as well get used to it. How many New Years has it been? Oh, is this where the coffee beans came from? Oh god, everything is happening out of order. Wait, a few light ones. But the train has a budget. And... does this even make sense following that? Any to spare, give me things. Hooray, I've got more jade. Was this worth it? Is that worth 5 space primo gems? I don't know, I should get on with my life. I did not catch up on my text messages. Oh well. Now pom-pom's radiating weird cartoony things. Is that healthy?
Ask the conductor about what happened.
Yes, this sounds like an option. Wait, why am I getting this in DM form again? Rabbit. Rabbit. He might be a rabbit. I'm unclear, honestly. Pom-poms... no, pom-poms are they, and then he just disappeared. Oh wait, no, you teleported there. Pom-pom, you okay?
Oh good, you're here.
Wait, I think I remember. Yes, Pom-pom was complaining about like a ghost on the train or something. Where's the strange thing you were talking about?
No, but it's in the Express! No one knows Akibili's Express better than Pom-pom. There is something strange in here. Pom-pom can feel it.
Is Pom Pom literally just a rabbit? Looking Pom Pom over. No, I don't really see anything that says not rabbit. Alright, well, let's look under the rabbit's bed.
Look for it. We have to find it.
Eating lights. Well, that's a side quest. I don't think I signed up for side quests. Much side questing can even happen on this one train. It is a pretty big train. Well, it's not even focused right now. Hey, listen, Pom Pom, I'll look after your bed. Look under your bed later. For now, I'm gonna sit on this bench.
Hello?
Hey, hello?
About time we hit the road, passengers. Thanks to the 3 trailblazers, the activity of the fragmentum has reached the lowest level, and the readings regarding the status of the star rail have returned to normal. Pom Pom will dispatch the express shortly, and we'll be leaving Urillo 6. Please be seated and say your goodbyes to this planet.
Bye, Urillo 6. Thanks for all these lessons about how annoying controller controls are. Wait, why have I been using a controller for anything? Yeah, honestly, I should just put that controller away. It's the worst. So dramatic.
Yanqing.
Yes, General.
The only question is, why am I seeing this right now?
Carefully.
It still feels like things got louder again.
I remember. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are not one of them, Jin Yuan.
Wait, more audio. Rickroll? Oh, good thing I didn't click on that.
3 must pay a price.
Oh no. Why am I seeing Don Hung's fever dreams?
Hold on. I'll be there soon.
What did I tell you? He's definitely sleeping in.
Should I take this to mean that... What was that place called? Should I take this to mean that Dan Hung is from Xunzhou or something? I mean...
We trailblazers can go days without
Maybe I could have guessed by the name, but...
we have to make up for it.
Nah, man, it was a
Anyway,
Stalin
no point
roll.
wasting our time in the corridor.
What's a Stalin roll?
The conductor wants us to attend a warp navigation meeting.
Surely that's not just the Lolololol song, is it?
Can't be late. Let's head over. Oh, by the way,
What on it?
you drew the short straw.
I don't know if I like listening to things on stream.
This week.
How much work is... Shooting coffee cups? I don't know, WASD controls when I'm not shooting things just feels so wrong to me. How do I run like this? It's shift, that makes a lot of sense, but apparently it's also right click. Well, okay, sure. And after the parlor car. Is there verification? Hold up, is there... What do you mean Hook got here? Oh no, wait, that's just a tutorial image. Come on, it. Wait, did I answer that already? Well, maybe I can look at that at some point. Excuse me. So, if I'm being honest, I'm not all that into Discord, really. Anyway, after completing Trailblaze missions, continuances, campaign missions, you can send out invitations to people who possibly have no means of getting here. You might run into them after returning the express. So, does that have anything to do with what I'm doing right now? And, oh, Zilla is just here. Well, how'd she get here? Please explain. Well, knows nothing about any of this. So, you gonna do anything this time? No, I already have him in my party. I have I have Welt in reserve, and I'm not using him. Where do you want that Welt?
my home world, I suppose. Sadly, its location doesn't appear on the Express's astral chart records, at least the ones that are undamaged.
How
In any
mysterious.
case, I do want to see some other civilizations before I go home. It'd be a crime to waste this opportunity on the Express.
So where do I learn real wealth from? Alright, Zila, how'd you get here? You even have a space anchor on this thing? There's one right there. Can NPCs use them? I mean, what other... is this even a space anchor? It doesn't want to talk to me. What is this thing? And only one is playing DMC. Wait, do you mean DMC Devil May Cry or Devil May Cry? For some reason we live in a world where we might need to specify that. Anyway, Zila, what are you up to?
Thanks for the invite. I'm so excited. This view isn't something you see every day.
I don't remember inviting Zila at all. Devil May Cry, which one?
You guys travel across the galaxy and journey through space like this every day?
Nah, Dante May Cry. Wait, what?
So cool. No wonder everyone on the Express is so knowledgeable.
Oh wait, you don't mean Limbus Company, do you? Everyone but me, I know nothing.
Not like you to be modest. I've yet to experience it myself, but no one in their right mind would turn down a chance to journey through space.
Honestly, I don't see the similarity between those two games, other than the fact that they contain characters named Dante and Virgil.
Boarding the Express is just one small step. I don't know if I'll ever get the chance to travel the depths of the universe. After all, I did promise Branya and Nat that I'd continue to protect the underworld and help rebuild Belobog.
Makes it pretty weird that Zila's here somehow.
Well, I bet there's still a chance for kids like Hook and Clara, right? Who knows? Maybe they'll be able to represent Belobog as it returns to the arms of the universe.
Okay, sure. This still seems weird to me. Anyway, Himiko, are we gonna carry on with our journey at some point?
Morning. You're very punctual.
Punctual is my middle name.
It's cute.
At Fully One is my best man who plays L Company, Devil May Cry, Osu, FNAF games, and Resident Evil. Why does this feel like an advertisement?
The trailblazing of Eurilo 6 is drawn to a close, and the Astral Express must depart for the next planet.
Well, I am a little surprised because I never see anyone running Devil May Cry on their channel. I thought for sure this must be unpopular on stream or something. For my best guy, yes. Well, it's not like you're advertising to anyone anyway. So, what's the next planet like?
Yet. We'll make an official announcement in the meeting, but I'm keeping you in suspense for now. The meeting will start soon.
Now that you mention it, I never have played a Devil May Cry game. Well, I guess there was that one demo.
Passengers, the warp navigation meeting has officially begun. Firstly, Pom-Pom wants to congratulate you, the Nameless, for successfully resolving the problems at this stop. The Express is now able to continue along the Star Rail.
I'm sorry, what's this message? IDFK if she makes vids. He probably doesn't. Wait, what? Why is the food talking? As the food runs this train.
The three of us actually pulled it off, huh?
Fully.
It's time for your conductor, that's me, to reveal the name of our next stop.
Fully makes vids, Fully probably doesn't. Wait, what? Is Fully not running a channel? Now I'm really confused.
Long time
I thought for sure in...
Express crew.
Oh hey, Kafka's part of this plot. Cute food. It's true, Pom-Pom is cute.
You're all here. Every single one.
No need for the mysterious introduction, Stellaron Hunter.
Himiko, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Apologies
more
for
sand.
interrupting your little get-together, but I'm sure
I guess I have to check these at some point, don't I?
You'll forgive me. I'd like you to make a destination alteration.
What is all that stuff anyway? Destination
I've seen your face
alteration.
before, Stellaron Hunter. Even if it was only on a corporation wanted poster. They were offering quite the bounty.
I'm not
Dead
voting.
or alive.
I might be getting
Do
bold.
you know the figure?
But honestly, yeah, I'm not that into playing with Discord, I swear.
Me. Then again, a corporation bounty is a compliment, not an insult, don't you think? The higher the figure, the bigger the compliment.
Sometimes it does kind of feel like I need to mention, but mostly I just want to run quiet streams, but nobody seems to be interested in those. I'm gonna rickroll fully. Okay, tell me how it goes.
You wanted criminals sure know how to look on the bright side of things.
I will say, Herta certainly paid you all a compliment. A maniac that claims he can see destiny, leading a bunch of wild lunatics in pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe. And Herta doesn't give out compliments very often.
And why do we have these weird proper nouns over this? I'm still confounded by this policy of text over text, but okay.
In pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe, huh? Well, in that sense, you astral expressors and I are cut from the same cloth.
This might be
You're
true
in the
a little
wrong
bit.
place, Kafka. We're not about to accept your request, and we're not about to get into bed with a Stellaron hunter. It was nice talking with you. Perhaps next time you'll be willing to pay us a visit in person, and we can continue our little discussion.
Have you guys heard of the Law Fu?
No, never.
The Xianzhou Lawfu? It belongs to the Hexafleet of the Xianzhou Alliance. We've heard of it.
But what you haven't heard is that it's currently very close to you. A couple of warp jumps away, in fact. Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Lawfu.
Whose system is that?
An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron hunters trying to do? The Xianzhou Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
She doesn't seem very worried, well.
Riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say.
It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Xianzhou is convinced that we're responsible. My companion, Blade, has been taken away by the Cloud Knights. I want to bring him back, resolve this Stellaron crisis, and clear our names.
It sounds like a lot of work. It's a shame that we actually do deal with Stellarons and stuff.
Nothing to do with you? Yeah, right. Sounds like a weird coincidence to me. You just happened to show up after the Stellaron burst? Also, we're not your friends. Why should we care if a Stellaron hunter is innocent,
I hate justice. So, what's in it for us? Do you have prices? What about light codes? Mine are kind of bad.
Why are we listening to her? The Alliance is strong. Is a single Stellaron burst really too much for them to handle? We're the crew of the Astral Express, not some squad of Stellaron-stealing super specialists.
But wait, we're not? March 7th, kinda a bat, yeah.
You could, of course,
It's
not
crazy
get
talk.
involved. Knowing that the Stellaron hasn't yet affected this region of space, you could make the jump and arrive at the next world. But sooner or later, the star rail here will be more blocked off than it was before. I can tell you what the future holds. If you don't go to the Lawfu, the Stellaron will eventually contaminate the entire ship, and over half of the inhabitants will perish.
Why can't they sort that out themselves?
Oh, you brave and fearless trailblazers. You benevolent nameless. Can you really remain indifferent to that?
I mean, that face looks pretty indifferent, right? Oh, I need to click.
Companion of yours, Blade. He perished too, right?
You don't have to sound so eager about that.
Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
Is that the way stars work? I don't think that's the way stars work.
March, get Dan Heng.
Yeah, and where is he? Doggone Dan Heng, this is no time to be locked in your room. Are you done having nightmares? Do you know anti-disestablishmentarianism?
Whoa, what are you doing here?
It's kind of pointlessly a mouthful. Does anyone actually adhere to such philosophy as that? Actually, how is this different from just establishmentarianism?
I gave him the lowdown. Hey, remember what I said, okay? We're gonna vote against it. I'm not gonna take orders from that woman.
Personally, I'd probably mostly just say supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Against, I think. You're against establishmentarianism? That would just be anti-establishmentarianism.
Are you okay, Dan Heng? March brought you up to speed, I assume.
Oh god, can you imagine me trying to say tongue twisters? I wonder if there's a convenient source of those. I can barely speak
yes,
normally.
I'm up to speed.
Good. In that case, with regard to the matter at hand, let's vote to decide our next move. Our Stellaron hunter claims that a Stellaron burst has occurred on the Xianzhou La Fu, and that we're in the vicinity. If we head for the La Fu, we may have the chance to save many innocent lives. However,
and the downside is...
it's also possible that our Stellaron hunter is lying and using us for her own ends. Neither Welt nor I believe that she's telling us the truth, but we can't just ignore the intel she's given us.
So we're going to lawful, is what you're saying.
So, we're about to hold a democratic vote on whether to set a course for the Xianzhou. All those in favor, hold out your hand.
Yes, okay, well thank you for the hug. Actually, it must be getting late for you, right? Okay, bye. Anyway, democratic vote. The only trouble is I already know we're going to go to Shenzhou first. This is no secret. First, next. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Oh well, turns out it didn't matter.
Well, it looks like the Astral Express crew has a majority vote to head for the Xianzhou.
And wait, what? I completely forget that part. Didn't you say you were voting against?
I calmed down and thought about it a bit. If it turns out that woman isn't lying, then a lot of innocent people are gonna get hurt. Now's the time for thinking about other people.
Oh, how suddenly principled of you.
All right. I think we're all used to March's modus operandi by now.
I'm not. I'm new here. I swear.
So, Dan Heng, you want to stay here?
Yes. I'm staying this time.
You are not staying this time. You are in my party.
In that case, Welt, ready for a trailblazing expedition? I know you've been itching to get out there for a while now, but make sure you take good care of the two of them.
Don't worry.
Destination Xianzhou, here we come!
The train is about to make the jump. 5,
Sorry, I was thinking about
4,
foolish choices.
2, 1.
Doggone, I'm still distracted. What?
Whoa! So that's a Xianzhou ship? It looks even bigger than Eurilo 6!
Is that a ship? I can't even tell. Can I get a better look at this thing?
For the Xianzhou, these ships are their planets. Terrestrial environments are cradles that allow civilizations to survive and then develop. Some of those civilizations progress further, constructing spacefaring vessels, which allow them to voyage into the unknown. The Xianzhou Alliance is one such civilization.
Yeah, but where do they get, natural resources from? We need natural resources in space, right?
I've only glimpsed it a few times, but it's as magnificent as I remember.
You okay there? What's with all the lonely nostalgia vibes?
This is the Astral Express. I repeat, this is the Astral Express. We have arrived in Xianzhou territory. Requesting landing permission from ground control. From the bridge, I mean.
From the bridge? Wait, what? Well, they don't have ground control there. Well, okay, if you say so. Yeah, excuse me, you're breaking up. Can you get better communication equipment? I thought you were a planet ship. Sounds like one of those automated customer service numbers.
Something's not right.
The signal is still repeating, but no one is guiding us into dock.
Maybe the Stellaron hunters were telling the truth. It seems like something really did happen to the Xianzhou.
It's pretty
A
suspicious.
vessel arrives at a deserted spaceport. Isn't that how, loads of horror movies start?
Sounds pretty familiar, yeah. Dramatic eye-opening. Your eyes don't look that dramatic, but okay, sure.
Let's not let our imaginations get the better of us.
We can fight necromorphs at any moment.
Still the automated signal?
Yes, it's still on repeat. Ah, there we go.
The Jade Gate now opening. On behalf of the Xianzhou Lafu, welcome, guests from afar. Please proceed to dock in accordance with the guidance.
Huh? Is this still automated?
Maybe. It doesn't sound that human, does it?
All there is.
We should get going. Himiko, stay vigilant back here on the Express.
Relax.
Does that mean Belt's coming?
Don Hung here with me.
Does Belt get to be a part of the plot? Excuse me. I don't want to go.
Come on! You were the most excited last time we got off the train.
I don't remember that at all.
Make sure you're properly prepared before you set off.
I'll be fine. How tough could the enemies be? I probably don't need those new relic slots, right? Also, Bronya's here. So is this just the guest spot? We all make them stand right here. Shouldn't we put, a target marker down or something? You can just sit in the chair, you know. Those are for sitting, I think. Never mind, no one's sitting in the chair. But what's
You need to take extra care on this expedition. I've compiled some intel on the Xianzhou.
That was not the one button in any capacity.
I hope it comes in useful.
What does Pom Pom think?
Have a safe trip, you guys.
Have you visited Xianzhou before, Pom Pom?
Don't worry about me. I'm just happy you're enjoying the journey.
Pom Pom still seems a little sad.
What could be the source of it? Is Pom Pom's life force tied to the train or something? Why don't they ever set foot on anything? Anyway, what's Bronya think about being in space?
I'll be able to get away from the complexities of politics here. Being surrounded by these beautiful stars, it's such a joy. Although we've been through so much together, I actually know very little about the Astral Express. I'd like to start visiting more frequently if the opportunity arises.
I dare say we haven't been through that much together. I actually don't know much about the Express either.
Really? I suppose you wouldn't. That reminds me of March. She can't remember her past. Feels like everyone in the Express crew has a mysterious background.
Himiko's not acting mysterious yet, right?
I really enjoy
Yet,
staring
anyway.
out into the universe. What a vast, mesmerizing, romantic view. I hope that one day the children of Belobog will have the same opportunity to witness the stars up close. Please don't mind me. Feel free to go about your business. I think I'll stay here and enjoy the view a while longer.
Okay. Oh wait, I actually had space primogems for that. Right.
Before we set off, I need to clarify the aim of this journey with you. The Stellaron hunters have given us a lot to consider, and a lot to doubt. But the most important part of this expedition is...
Yes. Sampling the local delicacies.
Always thinking with your stomach. What about all the scenic photo opportunities?
It's in no way better. Delicacies will be experiences that will stick with you.
motives. However, knowing what they're all about, and given the focus of Kafka's words, I have no doubt that the Xianzhou is dealing with a Stellaron.
Is that a hint of anger? Just a little bit.
And the Express
Be more
haven't had
grumpy, let's be
previous
wild.
dealings, so our arrival might not receive the warmest welcome. But as trailblazers, we're not in this for fame or gain. We just need to do everything in our power to assist the Xianzhou and eliminate the source of disaster. Always keep that in mind, and don't forget the way of the Trailblaze. Explore, understand, establish, and connect.
This doesn't sound quite adventuresome enough. Where's the Stellaron this containing come in? Yeah! Let's go. Hung is totally gonna have to dramatically bail us out at some point, isn't he?
Oh, look. It's just containers as far as the eye can see. This area isn't for receiving guests. It's for unloading cargo. Who decided to send us this way?
This is probably the area with the fewest number of
Such a
monsters.
huge port and not a soul in sight. It gives me the creeps.
What if it's all just automated? Yet someone opened the gate for us.
Huh. Stop talking. If there is someone here, they're in my bad books already. Mr. Yang, what should we do?
We should start with the person who opened the Jade Gate. If it turns out they're not friendly, then at least they've already made things easier for us. If it turns out they were just doing their job, then we can ask them what happened here.
What if they're not friendly and we can't defeat them? I think I'll win.
You forgetting we've got Mr. Yang with us? Oh, right. You haven't seen what he can do yet.
He just summons black holes, but they kinda don't really do anything that useful.
Keep your wits about you.
Amidst the Mars struck. Actually, this will do something useful now. You got some kind of buff when I loaded up the game, because I was gonna stream this game. Oh well. Anyway, there's a space anchor here. And a bot. Okay. Click is in fact attack. And then... Oh, do I not have anyone who does heals? Compare... It's just quantum. I guess because it's just an attack. And support. I guess we get no healing. Don Hung had better do his shielding good.
Yang, someone's hurt.
Up ahead. You're hurt, son. Try not to talk. March, use your six-phased ice to stop the bleeding. Go easy. We don't want to add frostbite to his list of complaints.
She really heals with the ice.
This area saw fierce fighting only recently.
I don't feel like I'd feel better if you just summoned ice into my wounds.
Let's keep searching. There might be other survivors.
Like that guy. You look like you're surviving.
Please, leave me.
Is that all?
And what this? It's something that breaks. Take that bot. Yo, it's floating things. And listen, you've seen one floating thing, you've seen them all, right?
There are wounded everywhere.
The silver lining is that, based on what we can see, no civilians were caught up in the battle.
Hey, only those dumb, worthless soldiers got hurt.
I'm guessing the Xianzhou must have evacuated the port immediately, leaving the soldiers to deal with the crisis. But as for these corroded monsters...
I see none here. We can sort them out. Let's go. Oh, wait, that was the monsters. This armored soldier had already passed away. Surprisingly, there are no visible wounds on the body. Donham's shields probably block that, right?
Up ahead. Please, leave me.
How strong could they possibly be?
We've never seen this kind of life form before.
Awaiting orders, Mr. Yang.
Well, I guess I should really start fights with Archer. Okay, attack. Oh, that actually did nothing for me. Why'd I bother then? Alright, so then... Wait, what's my big stupid head look like here? It does kind of block the UI. Yeah, you can probably guess what I'm doing here. So, defense. And this is... Oh, I have ults. I probably don't need ults, right? None of these are weak to quantum. Is that not quantum? They're not getting broken by it, so it must not be quantum. Yeah, we'll just start from the left, I guess.
May song bring us victory.
So close, and yet so far. Alright. Sing.
This is being in sync?
That's not singing. So some in there. And then we'll get hurt a bunch. I'm sure Donham's got this covered. Me. Oops. The Mimi thing got hurt. I think we're good to just start hitting. Let's see, who's got turns? I don't need to be taking this fight this seriously, do I? And that just kills. I feel like you should be able to kill this in one hit, right? Well, no, but Mimi did that. And go ahead and hit that thing. Hooray, they have backup. Oops.
My strength isn't what it was.
Is that so? What was Donhung's strengths before? Mara struck soldier, wind spawn. And I guess I should eliminate the little guys first. Oops, that's not the eliminate button. I mean, just hit it. What are the odds of you surviving a nuclear arrow? I feel like they must be pretty low, right? There is no way he could... What do you mean the Mara struck is healed? Well, I guess I'll just have to knock him down again.
This is being in sync?
Mimi. I think we got this. There we go. That's what I was thinking too. Yin. I shouldn't complain about pronunciation. It's not like I'm pronouncing things right. Oh, it's that girl that I don't use anymore.
We need your help.
I did not hear that Tilda, but okay. I can definitely beat up your flower soldiers for you.
Thanks for saving Beauty from the beast.
No problem. So, shield. Do I have to set that fast right now? I didn't. And might as well start with the center, I guess.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
And sing. Yeah. And something. And that might actually break our shield. Never mind, we got more dragon shield on us. Let's not take any chances, though. And I've got nothing for nuclear arrows. Oops, that's the wrong button. I'll get used to keyboard controls at some point.
Listen to the final song of life.
Can you finish that guy off? Got to try. Oops, that's not the right button. You did not finish him off. Oh, and that weakness breaks. Yeah, come to think of it, Mimi will probably finish that off. That's not its name.
Purpose is to protect.
I kind of want more damage on that guy. And there. Oh wait, you still have heals left in them. So, how do you guys feel about nuclear arrows? Wait, they can survive one of those at full health, but at half health? No way.
Miss Ting-yun, the Mara struck have been repelled, but there could be other dangers nearby. The situation is serious. Allow us to escort you back to the Skyfaring Commission. Immediately.
Calm down, I heard you. It'd be rude of me to depart without thanking our benefactors.
Yeah, seriously, what's with you guys?
My name is Ting-yun.
Where are your
I'm the
manners?
ambassador for the Lafu Skyfaring Commission Merchant Guild. May I venture to know the illustrious names of my heroes?
Why do they call you an ambassador? What was wrong with just ambassador, honestly, now?
Illustrious names? Sure. I'm March 7th. This is Mr. Yang. Oh, Mr. Welt Yang. And this is...
I'm... Galactic Baseballer. Ignore the lack of the bat. Oh no, what's that?
What a heroic sounding name.
I'm gonna have to check that. Now, where was I? Alright. Let's move that up there. And, yes, the baseballer. Without his bat.
Don't mind him. He likes to get a little creative with his introductions.
I swear I've never done such a thing before. None of this sounds suspicious at all. Best to use a fake name.
Next time, why not remind me before I give up my name?
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Well, thank you for coming to our
And
aid.
that was assuming I picked dialogue option 1, wasn't it?
Something I don't understand. Starskiff Haven is under lockdown. Since none of you are Xianzhou residents, may I ask how you came to be here?
We came on a space train.
If you can't offer an explanation, I'm afraid these Cloud Knights will have to escort you out.
But they couldn't even defeat the
Called for
monsters.
port transfer and got no response, but then someone opened the Jade Gate for us. When we arrived, there was no one to be found, so we started to make our own way through.
All your Cloud Knights were just laying around dying.
How can that be? My ship was the last one into port before the Jade Gate was shut. The Skyfaring Commission has already locked down Starskiff Haven entirely.
Pretty fishy. Better check your organization for
We're
spies.
telling the truth. You could verify it yourself by checking the access history of the Jade Gate. We found it strange ourselves when the gate opened, but no one came to greet us.
You're with the Astral Express?
Are we a known quantity? Has anyone ever heard of this thing?
You've heard of us?
Indeed, I have. You've arrived at a bad time.
Bad times are what we
suffered
do.
an incident. Whether you're here for leisure, treatment, or trade, I'm afraid you won't be able to go through with it. For your safety, you should hurry to Central Starskiff Haven and take refuge. I'll take you to Madame Yukong of the Skyfaring Commission and let her decide how to proceed.
Yukong makes her sound... Okay, it's not literally the same as Mr. Monkey King, but it's still all I can think.
Help the Xianzhou seal the Stellaron.
Wait, did you say Yukong? Don't you mean Yukong?
Your actions have already revealed your kind hearts to me. Sadly, I can't make you any promises. You're outsiders, and only Madame Yukong has the authority to consider your offer. Don't worry, Madame Yukong is kind-hearted too. Come on now, I'll lead the way.
Excuse me. I see no leading happening here.
Monsters back there.
They were no monsters.
And they seemed kind of
We're
monsterish.
not to be confused with monsters, benefactors. We call them Mara Struck.
They looked an awful lot like monsters, and they acted like monsters too. But they're totally different, I swear. And what's all this crystal stuff? This is no rare material on its own. However, the ice shards glittering with strange colors before you must have come from none other than a specific girl you know. Strange, and why would she summon all of these? That's the sadness injection timer, so let's be sad. Honestly, if I were sad... Yeah, sadness would require me to be unshadow banned, which I still am. Doggone it. Arg. Anyway, ice from a specific girl. Has March been freezing things while I wasn't looking? Wait, which way am I going? Objective marker, we're in. Obviously. Space anchor activated. Oops, I completely missed it. I'd say ice is a pretty rare material in a place that looks warm. But maybe it's not actually warm, and how does that say something? Maybe, but it's definitely beyond me. Oh, like a monster. Or Mara Struck.
Don't worry, miss. I have a favor to ask, that's all.
Favor? Count me out. What if we do it wrong and you get your cloud cronies to throw us in jail?
That would be a terrible way to reward a favor.
I
Is
shouldn't have
Indiana a
doubted
monster?
you. Please accept my apologies. Our road ahead is barricaded, do you see? The soldiers stationed here must have moved these into a roadblock.
Listen, Mr. Yang does black holes, right? He can move them, Mr. Yang.
Does he look like a crane to you?
Maybe a little.
I'd like to see us try. They're extremely heavy. Even with all of us, we wouldn't be able to move one. Not that I'm doubting your skill, but I'd feel terrible if you hurt yourselves in the process.
Trust me, I got this.
If I'm not mistaken, the containers in the Trove of Verdure can be moved around using a control panel.
Verdure sounds pretty goofy. Are you sure that's how you pronounce that word?
You've already put on quite the show. Do you think you'll be able to find and operate the control panel? It should be simple, right?
Right, so why don't you do it?
I'm afraid I'm not built for hard labor.
What exactly are you built for?
She sure knows how to boss people around.
Well, buffs, I know this fact, but anyway.
We
Can
just
I
need
get
to
buffs
pass
while
through
I'm
here,
moving
take the
things?
barge to Star Skiff Haven, and we'll be safe.
Yeah, but what's up here? What's up these stairs? Could it be treasure? It is treasure. My bad, I should be looking for that. This is a treasure zone. Hello, hi potatoes, how are you? What? Anyway. I got a whole 21 credits from it. Perfect. Good deal. I am hanging in there, I think. And Archer is having opinions in Japanese, but let's not worry about that. I've been right where you are so many times. How many times do you have to pass through this place? Oh no, this isn't gonna be the site of another... you just randomly have to do the fight zone again, is it? Yes, this isn't that one town in the underworld, is it? Anyway, so... defense. Oh, I can actually weakness break one of these guys here. Single target. Excuse me. There is like a mission thingy where you rotate a wheel 3 times a day and get some loot. Wait, what? You mean like a daily mission? I thought those weren't a thing in this game. Anyway. Oh, wait, listen.
This is being in sync?
And summon your M-Sprite. Me.
My strength isn't what it was.
How much shield do we have? Are we safe to go with another hit? Yeah, we probably don't need more shield. You can just bonk that. Oops, that's not the bonk button. And it did in fact die. There used to be a daily mission. I had no idea. The M-Sprite can't finish that guy off, right? We can leave the finishing off to the baseballer and Robin. That was her name, right? I think. And nope, that's not the bonk button. And again, if I'm worrying about who I'm gonna finish off, we'll need to be taking this seriously. The Mara struck is healed. Yes, Robin. Listen, I just got her. That reminds me, I did want to do polls at some point this stream. Well, I guess I should ask, have you gotten Gilgamesh yet? Or any of the collab characters? Why am I thinking hard? And just... I got that girl. I mean Robin.
I'm on it.
What are the odds? How did we end up taking the same thing? It's definitely not nuclear arrow time just yet. Any second now. Listen, just hit that man. And we didn't even need the nuclear arrows. Oops. So why'd you take Robin then? No, I mean the one that is with the Fate collab and isn't Saber. Wait, what? You mean you got Rin? You have to pull for her, right? I didn't just mess up and take Gilgamesh foolishly, right? Does she do something amazing? Anyway, I guess I'll just move to the right, since it's not like there's anything else I can do. I might have to move it back at some point. Oh well. What was I thinking? Well, I was a little surprised because Potatoes is not mentioned playing Star Rail recently. I don't care what she is. I don't care what she does. I think she is pretty, but not pretty enough for me to use. Oh, Oh well. Is that the state of character acquisition now? I do feel like I'm kind of drowning in giveaway 5 stars here. Considering I have like 6 at this point.
The Stellaron?
You work for the Skyfaring Commission, so I assume you're aware of its destructive power.
What's this thing?
Yes, I am. As an Amicasitor, I've been to many planets and seen my fair share of Stellaron corrosion.
I don't care about the meta as long as they are pretty. I mean,
We have the edge.
I guess that makes sense. It's just, I always feel like I should be running a party that actually makes sense functionally.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
And how else am I supposed to identify people that actually work in a logical manner, if not through game tools? It feels like trying to digest their kits personally would be even more work. I did spend a lot of time picking out who I was gonna use. Wait, what do I want to do? I guess I'll just bunk that thing that's looking under the weather. Currently my Star Rail team is a gamble, but I got my team. Wait, what do you mean it's a gamble?
Resonate all together.
I'm on it.
And something... I mean, there's only one option here. I don't know why I keep acting like there are things I should be worried about here. You don't even need the nuclear arrows. Probably because somewhere along the times, the returner gift turned from +9 purples to +15 golds. I think this might be excessive for Xianzhou. Should I just take a look at that? Are these relics too good for this? I should probably stick more relics on. And... Do I have that? Sure, why not? Oh, I had those golds in my back pocket all along. And I had the purples all along. There is this 4-star Qingque who has the ability of pulling tokens. If you get 4 of the same, she deals extra damage. Are you using Qingque? And fly. Wait, this is actually worse. Hold up, did I just accidentally downgrade my character? Wait, you mean I have to do this manually now? Oops. He is so OP. There's no way, I don't believe you. Qingque, a giveaway character? Not just a 4-star, but an extra easy to get 4-star? You want attack on Robin, right? And you want attack and what's this? Deep confinement? Do I have any of that? Morning collapse. Hold up. How do I smart equip this in a way that's not... Okay, just... Huh? Oh, planar ornaments are different. I see. Excuse me. Pulling also increases damage, and sometimes when you pull, she for some reason gets next attack attacks twice. Can Chintre really be that strong? Okay, fast equip. This probably makes sense. Why is this incompatible relic main stat? That's probably fine. So, can it tell me beforehand you need to obtain relics for the empty slots? Yeah, I guess I'll just fast equip. No relics available. Oops. We'll be fine. I'm certain... Oh wait, I have daily rewards. Gimme. Hold up, how do you get Chintre again? She was... There she is. You mean that girl? Excuse me. Pulling does take skill points, but you can upgrade so the first pull in battle costs 0. Yep. Oh wait, why do I have an exclamation mark here? Because it wants me to fill out a survey. I don't want to... What do you do here? Ability, skill... Immediately draws 2 jade tiles and increases damage by 14% until the end of the turn. And this effect can stack up to 4 times. So how do you explain a jade tile? And do I need to know this? You know what? I'll be okay. That is a pretty smug looking grin. I feel like I should be able to interact with that thing. Alright, so door lock. Yeah. So what goes with gamble? Is Jingtre the only one that can gamble? Sure. Oh no, I try to pronounce this right. It shouldn't be that hard, right? And we'll go out.
We have the edge.
And dragons. Okay, remember, he does 331. 331 and... Oops, that's not the right thing. And it died. Alright, yeah. Angel rings. Her ult just does damage to every enemy and fill the jade tokens with the same one. But that means no gambling.
We can do it.
It's like the worst kind of ult.
I'll endure. My strength isn't what it was.
Oh, these things do like no damage. Right, so I guess we'll start. Archer doesn't need help with that, right? We'll hit that thing. That's the one button. And hit that. Mimi. And punk.
This is being insane.
And punk. It lived.
My purpose is to protect.
It won't survive that though. Oops, there's a round table.
My strength isn't what it was.
Yeah, ult kinda mid. Are my buffs running out? I really wish it were easier to keep track of these. I have shield and I have all that stuff. Shield and Arya. None of them are even running out. We're full up on nuclear arrows. Let's go. Which of these looks stronger? Yeah, I'll just hit that thing. And it's arrow time. Fire. Oh, I don't have quite enough to go around. But it does conveniently explode, right? Yeah. Also, did you see how broken Silver Wolf level 999 is? And now, how would I see this? Clearly, those kinds of matters are completely beyond me. So I do have some tickets. Should I try to pull right now? Because I was not planning to... Well, she's not even available right now. if you pull for her and get her, she buffs your team. You don't even need her to be on the team. Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. What do you mean accounts with Silver Wolf level 999 are just better? I know. What is going on with this game? Are you sure this is a rationally built game that has balance and stuff? I don't know if I feel balanced. So, oops, that's not the hit button. And he survived. It's fine. The mem will get them.
I choose you. My purpose is to protect.
And what needs to be done here? Yeah, you can finish him off. Mara struck is healed. Oops, how do I keep forgetting they do that? And why do they stand just like the antimatter legion guys? Is this just normal space soldier stuff? What to do? Yeah, I guess I'll just hit normally. He died. He was a little weaker than I thought.
This is being in sync.
Excuse me. So, I am way too strong for this point in the game, right? Right? And what's going on here? The express cycling has been taken off standby and is now headed towards the pickup spot. Logistics routes planned. Please, I can't keep up with that.
We have the edge.
You sure do. And hold up, take that. Keep singing.
This is being in sync. We can do it.
Would this go faster if I didn't bother with buffs?
My strength is what it was.
And better use the nuclear arrow just to make sure it doesn't go to waste. Oh wait, where's the crane? Oh, there it is. Oh, there are a lot of things that want to fight. If only there were any threats. So, Mings, and Mammoth, right? Mammoth. Dragon does its thing. Hit that. Nuclear arrow. Mimi. Maybe I should have used a weaker party. Oh, what's this? Excuse me. I mean, using a weaker party just means, what's this thing? Being behind for longer, right? Hexanexus. Hexanexus is a space junction device made by a mysterious organization in the Artisanship Commission. It attracted almost no notice because it is difficult to understand. Interact with the Hexanexus to activate it and solve the puzzle. What do you mean difficult to understand? Surely that should make people more curious, right? Wait, my bad, she doesn't do it. I think I just hallucinated. Wait, what? How do you hallucinate something like that? What does she actually do? Rotate the corresponding area of the Hexanexus so that the physical block of the Hexanexus corresponds to the plates on both sides. I'm feeling kind of unclear on this, but I'll probably figure it out as I go. Switch between different faces of the selected Hexanexus. Select the rotated face. Rotate the Hexanexus and match the ethereal and corporeal faces with the plates on two sides. So where is the corporeal plate? What has this done for me? Okay, that thing's there. That's not the way I wanted to rotate that, but okay. Bum, 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 bum. Turns out this one was just to give me cube puzzle was peak. Well then. 6 giveaway 5 stars can't trivialize that, right? And I get coarse leather gloves. I need more of these. Picking up delivery and plotting out the shortest route. Okay, give me my prize. Is this good stuff? Do I want this? Is this part of the plot? Why am I playing with a crane? I mean, it's not a big area, right? I won't just be bogged down forever if I just play with everything in sight, right? Obstacles detected ahead. Alright, let's fight. Wait, is there treasure here? There is totally treasure here. Do I need treasure? Well, no. Now it's a really long stopping animation. I haven't really played Honkai a lot recently because I want my account to be linked and play PC. Oh, right. I mean, what else were you gonna do with that account but play Hong Kong? I can't remember. Did you specifically mention Hong Kong when you were talking about that? And, why is the crane not moving? Totally worth it. Thief's gloves with prints. Is there an option without prints? That print doesn't seem all that noteworthy, honestly.
Get ready and watch your backs.
There was a space anchor. I completely missed it. What's this thing? That's not what I wanted to break. There's the treasure. I can't break that pot. That would be ridiculous. I really must observe the difference between breaking pots and not breaking pots. It wouldn't do at all to destroy one with a long neck. It would make the giraffe sad. Oh, are you a strong man? Yeah, I'd win.
I'll stand in their way.
Alright, so then.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Dragon.
I'll endure.
Might need more dragon after this. Hold up. Your underlings do something for you. Okay, so the little guys make you heal, or rather the ones that are still ready to revive make you heal. On the other hand, you lose HP when you summon those. So what if I just hurt them a little? Oh, I should probably use ults, right? Yeah, you're clearly a strong enemy.
Soul shall embrace Stars Echo.
I hope you didn't like the Shunjo fight music, because it seems to have left us. What does your ult do again? AoE? Sure, why not? Mara struck is healed. Welcome to my world. I'm not noticing the lyrics at all. Is this guy still rebirth ready? He is still rebirth ready. Anyway, so then. Oh, that summons map. I don't even need to waste the turn. Take that. Draining head is dispelled. How's our heals looking? We'll get more before they attack. We're going to just swing. So peek is in my gaming playlist. Let's go. Alright, and I guess I might as well. This is probably way too much for this one fight, right? That was definitely too much ult for this fight.
Finally. Look how many tail hairs I lost on the way. Oh, my beautiful tail. Well, we had a difficult start, but things got easier. Look, that's the barge I was talking about.
Anyone got a license for this thing?
Fred, all amicacetors know their way around a star skiff.
I think you might need a longer title for that. That would make you an amicacetor captain? Amicaptainster. Amicaptainster. Yeah, that makes sense.
Calm until she volunteered to help.
Please take your seats, everyone. We'll be off right away.
Where's that seat? And what's this thing? An unsent letter addressed home. The author seems to have undergone some experimental treatment. Treatment in quotes. Why am I getting this? That reminds me that I still need to catch up on my texts. How many of these do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I will catch up at some point. What's Well thinking? Gee, I just got a great idea. We can make an animation based on the Express. Thumbs up. How do we do that? Is Welt an animator? I have a music playlist I turn in when I play games like Slay the Spire, Risk of Rain 2, or dailies and gacha games. Yeah. Is the music in those no good, or does it just get old? Of course, the story would take place in the distant past. And for obvious practical reasons, we will most likely need to modify most of the plot in the end, but that's just an afterthought. I've been out of the industry for a long time now, and frankly I'm especially interested in hearing what you young people think. For example, what do you find most compelling in such a story? Is Welt a former animator? This just came out of nowhere. I want to watch the numbers go up. That is, the protagonist keeps getting upgrades and getting stronger, right? Yeah, that way you can sell more toys. Or more pulls. It gets a bit old, and it's like stuff where I can kind of just turn off my brain. You mean welcome to my world? Helps with that or hinders that? Next question. When do you think the story should end? Endings are overrated. It should just run forever. Maybe you could serialize it. That sort of thing has been done before. I'm actually really glad that you see our journey that way. Looks like I'll have to make this dream come true after my next retirement. Gee, wait until that time comes, and then we'll have a nice chat again. Can you retire to become an animator? How good is Welt at drawing? Where's all the Welt art aboard the train? Esther probably just wants a side quest, right? Or she wants to give me more space primo gems. One of those two. Gee, do you know how Peppy has been lately? Sorry, who's Peppy? Something the matter? I'm waiting for the results of Peppy's physical exam from the medical department. His front leg appears to be lame, but there is no obvious wound. I checked the surveillance of the space station and didn't see how he hurt his leg. Just like Arlen. I mean, it doesn't take a lot of focus or brain power when doing dailies. I do turn it off when doing story or more narrative games. What about the roguelikes? Do those take brain power? According to your description, maybe I can't... Oh god, she had a lot to say, actually. It says that he is not hurt. There are no signs of fractures anywhere, so why would Peppy pretend to be lame? What can he get out of it? I have no idea at all. Maybe he is subconsciously imitating Arlen. Arlen injured his hand during the Legion's invasion. Peppy was always with him during that time. You are right. He may be imitating the behavior of the people around him. The good thing is, Peppy isn't hurt. This little guy is quite smart. What should I say? Like owner, like pet. Well, at least I got prizes. And Asta has more things to say. If only I can remember who Asta is. Roguelikes aren't that hard, so why do I keep losing? Excuse me. I am participating in Cosmo Premium Special Auction. Tap the button to help me take 50% off the handling fee and win other surprise discounts. This sounds kind of fishy. Are you hacked right now? Asia is the leader of the space station where you started. Oh, okay, she is asked. Wait, sorry, I accidentally clicked the wrong button. It's fine now, the page is already invalid. Well, the good news is I didn't open it. That's good. So, what happened? I was shopping just now, but I didn't notice my cart was full. And then I hurried to make the purchases. I accidentally sent you the link when I tapped too fast. You want to encounter this problem too? What? I'm so lost right now. Crying pom-pom. Well, I mean, lose too, but... I'd lose too, but roguelikes have this thing where you get stronger or unlock more things. And when you die... I don't feel like I did any shortage of dying in Risk of Rain. I will catch up on my text sometime, I swear. Have a look. I don't see anything. This blank space offends me. The photo is not sent yet. I took this picture of the coach. What do you think? Do you have any suggestions? Hold up, can I see this big? Oh dear, oh dear. March, I'll have you know I am an expert on taking photos that don't look like much when they're small. Do I believe that turning the aperture... Now when you say aperture should be lower, do you mean you're getting more exposure on that? That might help, but I feel like that might just blow out the flower. I think it's okay if we turn up the exposure until the vase is blown out. Yeah, I think you might want to try a lower aperture on this. Maybe lower the aperture. Best if we can manually control the duration of the exposure. Crying. Time for a new camera, I guess. I had no idea, Gee, you know a lot about this. I'll write you it. Question mark? Gee, my official photographer. Hey, listen, I told you, I have a lot of experience taking screenshots that don't look like much when they're small, I swear. It's kind of tempting to go blab about them, honestly. You there? And did the synthesizer explode? No. It's just a few orders of yucky fried rice. It won't explode that easily. Why is it called yucky with a capital Y? Who makes this? Wait, why would you ask a question like that? I'm just curious about what you're doing. None of these things are true. Well, I'm not doing anything right now because I'm busy checking texts. Oh, are you that free? Gee, if you're that free, why don't you come back to the Express? We can chat a bit. Sure, says the baseballer. And then I get money. March will hold me to that. I have my doubts about that. Is it pull time? I kind of feel like it's pull time. Welcome to my world. I completely do not remember how that song went. Hold up, I might need... Where am I? Wow, where did I get all these jades from? Well, more pulls for me. I really ought to get a big boy 5-star at some point. Welcome to my world. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Really? You went with Rin? Why do I feel like Potato is more of a Himeko kind of individual? Yeah, I got her for free. Wait, what? Since when's that an option? Did I mess up? Did I accidentally get free Gilgamesh and then refuse to use him? I think if I had Rin, I might actually use her. Anyway, wait, hold up. Since when do I have 87 star passes? Excuse me. Should I do it? Should I just get Himeko? What's my pity count at right now? What is this fate gift? Oh, you need to consume 200 star passes. I am not going to do that. I feel like if I pull someone new, this whole stream will... Up to you. I feel like if I pull someone new, this whole stream will turn into upgrading people. It won't take that long, right? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get a big boy 5-star. This animation will get repetitive. I can just skip it, right? But then I won't get to see if it's gold or not, right? That's a different animation. I'd go with Evernight because I like her design. Did I not pick Evernight? I forget. Oh, I think it was because... Isn't she more of a mem team kind of thing? I only have one mem character here. And I got a gloomy girl. Hooray. And that's my only purple. Oh well. Hold up. What's Evernight do? I guess theoretically I could just change what I'm getting. Summon Memo Sprite? Oh no, I definitely cannot understand this. Yeah, I'm certain there was a reason I was throwing things at this. So, does that mean I got something good? I just got an achievement. I have absolutely no idea what she does. I did not get something good on that ball. Sagacity, Amber, Darting Arrow, Loop, Fine Fruit, Chorus, Amber. Oh, is this something good? Is this a purple? It has someone's face on it, so it must be good, right? And also Mo's. Wasn't that the girl from Ned's survival guide? Anyway. Alright, pass things out. Is Mo's cool? Oh my god. I have acquired a gold. Poor Pom Pom. He couldn't handle the power. Who will it be? Do I have a lost 50-50 in me? Well, it's not Welt. Well, I have Himeko Nova now. Now that you mention it, I also have some regular old tickets. I mean, there's no reason to save them, right? Woohoo! it's less exciting when... Wait, is it less exciting? What is not exciting about this? I mean, surely characters are just instruments of aura with no value beyond their rarity, right? This makes me not very excited to get them. Anyway, I guess I should spend these while I have them. Alt got buffed recently, I think. He did. I have no idea if he's worth using or not, though. Anyway, this can still get me nice light guns, right? And I got a light cone with Da Nang's face on it. What's it do? Also that girl from Yellowbug, who did like nothing. She was barely in that plot. Okay, more Gamma. Maybe I should have read event details. No, the game didn't tell me anything. Wait, when the game said I had a choice between Archer or Gilgamesh, I assumed that selecting Archer would have just given me an Archer duplicate, right? It wouldn't have actually given me Rin, would it have? Would it have? Yeah, that's an issue for another day. Because it's time for Archer to go. I was gonna replace him. Wait, I have things to claim. Hold up. Well, of course I want to activate it. How many things do I have to claim? Why is this still exclamation mark? Because it wants me to navigate, but I don't want to. And claim all. Going broke is made up by Big Bang to stop us from gambling. Oh, that's what it is. I don't know if I could handle more Gamba right now. I think 1 5-star might be enough for a stream. Excuse me. I should claim stuff here too. Great. And what wants my attention? Wait, why does Starlit Homecoming? It wants me to fill out that stupid... I wish I could mark things as acknowledged. Why is that not an option? Because annoyance is what my life is all about. Alright, so then... Team lineup. Archer, you're fired.
I'll be on guard as well.
Right, so... What does Himeko Nova do? How do I use her? Well, first she'll need some levels. How do I add level? She gets fancy... What are even the term for these things? You know, those weird tassels? Tassels? I mean, I guess you might call it a tassel. Use universal materials, confirm.
That day, I haven't stopped pressing on for a single moment.
So add universal materials. Okay, that's in order. And give me prizes. Yeah, I can't go broke if they keep giving me so many free things. Yama? IDK, what I said actually means... Where do you even find this word? Is that in your phone's dictionary or something? Alright, so what do you need in terms of light cone? Recommendations. Why does this say claim? Can I actually claim this? And no, I would need 8 Verta store stuff. Oh. Is this a Gamba kind of thing? want to save those up for more big boy 5 stars. Talion, but it isn't marked red. Why is it called a Talion? I mean, I guess it does look a little like a lion's mane if you squint really, really hard. Definitely not Talion. Wait, what? So where is this from? I don't have enough for that either. What about this thing? So, how do I get this thing to recommend a thing that I can actually okay, so what's your light cone actually do? Ignores defense, get energy, and a buff when using assist skill. And that further buffs assist and ultimate. Do I have anything like that? Attack increases crit damage. Increases damage. Attack when defeating enemies. Talion means the legal principle of retaliation or punishment in kind. Is Talion short for retaliation? Where did this word come from? This is increases attack. Oh no, wait, that's the same as the other thing. Regenerates 20 energy and increases ult damage. Wait, do I really have that many purples? No, I don't. Damage dealt by follow-up attacks. Are you a follow-up attack thing? No, your assist skill. Are those different? Regenerates energy. Does this boost energy regen at all? It does provide energy. And what do your alternatives do? Attack, more attack when hitting things, or commonly known as an eye for an eye. Ah, okay. But where does this word come from? Attack and more attack when you hit things. Right. Buff when using your ult. How do you feel about energy regen and ult damage? Damage and weakness break. Do I have anything like that? Sorta no. This one's increased crit damage. More buff when using ult. How often does Himiko Nova use her ult? And that's another crit boost. Also boosts skill and ultimate. I think this one seems like the safe option. We'll take it from Serval. So enhance. And we'll just stick in the big ones. How many of these do I need? Okay, well, sure then. Send. Oops, I didn't add enough. How do I add more? You just click more. So level. Ascend. And stick in more of that stuff. Level that. And I should probably take away Archer's old stuff. We might need this for someone else. I don't have any of those things. Alright, fast equip it is. Can't help but notice that's all quantum damage gear. Damage type are you? You're fire. Are you sure this is a good idea? What's this thing? I'm sorry, what? Assist skill. How does Himiko Nova work? I probably should have checked that. Oops, I haven't fully leveled you up. How'd I manage to mess that up? Okay, levels. Oh man, oh, wait, what? Do you understand? Because I don't understand. Are you built to the same standard as everyone else? 40, 40, who needs traces? And you have relics in some capacity. So I think you're doing okay. Basic attack does basic attack stuff. Yeah, so she buffed your team. You, depending on who for the Astral Express is on her team. Well, I have to, so I'm not doing terrible. Let's see, talent when Nova's on the field. Deploy Territory Star Blazer Visioscape. To the field, granting all ally characters assist skill. All ally characters can use assist skill to call upon Star Blazer. Using assist skill is considered as Himiko using her skill. Himiko gains 10% all-type resistance penetration and 40% crit damage. When attacking, can ignore weakness shapes to reduce enemy toughness. Triggers fire weakness spike. Is it me or does this look complicated? Deals fire damage to all enemies. 3 instant damage to 1 random enemy. Deals fire damage to... Hold up. Boil it down for me. Deals minor... This might be too much.
Can become starlight that illuminates
When
the road
ally
ahead.
characters other than Himiko use assist skill, which generates their energy. What do my ults do? Deals minor fire damage to all enemies. Minor fire damage to 3 random enemies. When used by Himiko, deals minor damage to all enemies. And minor damage to 4 enemies. Ooh. If used by Trailblaze companions. Weirdly enough, that includes a Nexus? No, that's Sunday. Oh god, what have I gotten myself into? If used by Trailblaze companions other than Himiko, she will gain one of the special effects. And those effects are, oh god, you see, you just... What do I have on my team here? Literally none of those. We're all verdict here. Increases damage dealt by Himiko, increases ult damage. After teammates use ult twice, Himiko launches 1 assist
Can
skill.
become starlight that illuminates the road ahead.
So basically everyone but Himiko wants to use her skill, right? Wait, what? Immediately recovers all assist skill uses? Wait, how many assist skill uses does she normally have? It's a territory.
Yesterday's dreams can become starlight that illuminates the road ahead.
I'll just figure it out as I go. I think you'll better understand it when you start using her. Yeah, that's probably it. Let's go. Excuse me.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, allow me to welcome you to Starskiff Haven. On the Xianzhou Lafu, anything relating to aviation, navigation, and trade falls within the scope of the Skyfaring Commission, which is one of the 6 commissions of the Lafu. As the biggest port on the ship, Starskiff Haven is governed by the Skyfaring Commission too.
So how many monsters are here?
You definitely sound like a... what was it again? Oh, Hammy Cassiter. By which I mean, nice speech.
That's too kind of you. My job involves ferrying business delegates to and from Starskiff Haven, so I do this kind of introduction all the time.
Wow, this is a really big break from the brain melt.
Anyway, we're safe now. Normally I'd be a good host and take you around, but these are difficult times. Let's head to the Palace of Astrum first and report your arrival to Madame Yukong.
Let's do that.
Right there, the tallest building in the city. It's also the headquarters of the Skyfaring Commission. Let's hurry, we haven't got much time.
It's not that tall. If they're the Skyfaring Commission, they should live in a giant needle or something. What's the hurry?
I don't mean to rush you, but if Madame Yukong holds me accountable for not getting you over soon enough, I wouldn't want to be around for the consequences.
Sounds scary. I thought you said she was kind-hearted.
Why is she in a rush to meet
make a
us?
few preparations before paying a visit to any of the 6 commissions. Rest assured, Miss Tingyun, we won't go anywhere. If you can inform Madame Yukong of our arrival first, we'll meet you at the palace entrance later.
Very well.
Little Miss Fox moves at quite the pace. I can't keep up with her.
She seemed very leisurely, actually, in terms of walking away.
Let's catch our breath for a while, huh? We can expect a packed schedule ahead.
Let's have a look.
Not so fast.
Wait, what?
I need to give you 2 a heads up first. Our meeting with Madame Yukong won't be without risk. We need to be prepared and take it seriously.
She is a top Xianzhou leader. Oh, Mr. Yang, do you think this could be Bellabog all over again?
You will be arrested everywhere we go. Are you saying that Madame Yukong is the new Madame
No,
Cocolia?
Xianzhou Alliance is better than that. But Madame Yukong will definitely have a string of difficult questions for us.
How hard can they
Why
make
did we
you?
choose to come to the Xianzhou now? How did we know that the incident is related to a Stellaron? Who leaked their information to us?
So we'll just rat out Kafka. What could go wrong?
Careless answers mean distrust and potential hostility, which would make things much harder for us.
Huh, crud. One of us is gonna blurt something out, or get something wrong, I just know it.
I wonder who it could be. What if we were just honest with her?
Thinks we're with the Stellaron Hunters.
We are with the
Never
Stellaron
mind the
Hunters.
Alliance. Even I don't trust them.
He's right. If we're too scripted, it'll sound like we're hiding something. Don't worry. We'll find a way through. Let me do the talking.
But I want to pick goofy options. This is my whole function in life. In sent a message. Benefactor, I'd like to ask you something. What is it? Excuse me. This may be disrespectful, but I'm very curious. Is the Express really here just to help Xianzhou Lafu solve the Stellaron problem? Yes, why? Oh wow, that sounded really accusatory. After all, people who help others without thinking of compensation of risks during the dangerous trips across the cosmos is rarer than air in vacuum. When the higher-ups of Shenzhou first heard of your reasons for coming, they thought you were here either to seek immortality or the Stellaron. Immortality. Seeking of immortality is forbidden. Where did the baseballer learn this? Yes, as the home of long life. As the home of long life species, countless elixir seekers come from all corners of the universe. From all corners of the universe come to Shenzhou to reenact bygone histories and discover the secret of the Shenzhou residents' immortality. Apologies, I may have crossed the line. I don't know why I said all this. I have absolute trust in your sincerity, benefactor, but the powerful masters are bound to think more than a pawn like me, so please be careful. Well, that just came out of nowhere. I mean... Alright, immortality is forbidden. Well, how did people become immortal here in the first place, then? What is the meaning of this, anyway? I guess I'd better keep an eye out for trash cans. Sorry, this place is sealed off. Please go another way around. Only... But where are the trash cans? I mean, there can't be a land without trash, right? There's no such thing. And if the trash isn't on the ground, it'll have to be in a can. So why don't I see one? Well, at least I see a treasure. But pardon me, Mr. Cloud Soldier, did you notice that chest over there? Why had no one taken it? Maybe it's just a complimentary gift for off-worlders. Oh look, a space anchor. Damn, I said a space anchor. It's registered, right? Anyway, this will probably get me where I'm going, right? I feel like I was just here. But clearly I wasn't. My mind sure does love to play tricks on me. I love treasure. I feel like these should glow more vibrantly. They don't stand up that well at a distance. Stand up, stand out.
Oh, you're here already? Sorry to keep you waiting. Madame Yukong is expecting you.
Are you not coming?
I've brought Madame Helmmaster up to speed. It's over to you now.
Report the losses to General Jing Yuan and find someone from the Divination Commission. I can't just stand there watching while we deal with this mess. Greetings, guests from the Astral Express.
Yes, greetings.
Informed me of the purpose of your visit. Receiving guests isn't normally one of my responsibilities.
So why are we here?
But since you know about the Stellaron and have stated that you want to help the Lawfu, I thought I should at least meet you in person and politely decline your proposal.
But why?
The Xianzhou Alliance knows what a Stellaron is, and is more than capable of handling it ourselves. We have been around for over 8,000 years, and weathered countless dangers and crises. While the situation is serious, we have more than enough resources to spare. Outsider help is not needed on this occasion.
I don't know, you kinda sounded like someone who needed help.
You are guests from afar. There is no reason for this matter to concern you. Am I making myself clear?
It's literally all we do as far as I know.
Gathered, the influence of the Stellaron can
Excuse
still be
me.
contained. If we can locate it in time and contain it, it's possible that we can restore any space and any individuals affected by the corrosion. We have experience in preventing Stellaron disasters, and we've only come here to lend you that experience.
I've said this and I'll say it again. This is an internal affair of the Xianzhou Alliance, and there is no need for the Astral Express to get involved. I decided to arrange a meeting with you as a gesture of respect, but my decision is final.
Sorry, getting trailblazed is actually not optional. So we'll have to work something out.
Never mind, Mr. Yang. If the Xianzhou Alliance say they can handle it, then we're wasting our breath. Let's go.
Using help when you so much need it. Yes, sir. Definitely the next Madame Capolia.
Impossible.
Huh? And what's that supposed to mean?
It's only been a few days since the presence of a Stellaron was detected on the Luofu. Starskiff Haven has been under full lockdown. No one has been permitted to leave. How did you come to know of the incident? And what led you to conclude that it was linked to a Stellaron? I acquired the access history of Starskiff Haven. Not long ago, someone hacked into the system and opened the Jade Gate, before guiding you, the Astral Express, into our territory.
That's a serious breach. You ought to look into
The hacker
that.
was skillful and even taunted us with her seal. Her name is Silverwolf, a member of the Stellaron Hunters. What say you in your defense?
Yeah, we hold up. The Stellaron Hunters want to use you to take us out. A bold claim, but sounds kind of crazy. Let's let well do the talking.
You are forbidden from leaving the Skyfaring Commission until the aforementioned questions have been investigated.
Well to start talking.
Don't be too harsh, Yukong. If this gets out, the whole galaxy will think the Alliance has forgotten how to treat our guests.
What is the proper way to be investigated?
It's very unlikely that the Express has joined forces with the Stellaron Hunters. They are mortal enemies, after all.
Nobody told me this. Also, is that man really pale, or is that just what holograms look like?
I'm the general of the Cloud Knights here on the Luofu.
You yourself made of clouds.
General, this is an internal affair for the Luofu.
I fully agree with you, Helm Master Yukong. This is indeed an internal affair. I am sorry, guests of the Astral Express. It is true that there is a Stellaron on the Luofu, but I'm afraid I cannot accept your kind offer to help resolve the issue. This is a Xianzhou matter, and it is our responsibility to handle it.
Yeah,
of course,
well,
it would be inappropriate of me to let you return without something to show for it. While I cannot accept your help with regard to the Stellaron, I do have a favor to ask. Please, after you. The Astral Express. I must confess that the train's reputation precedes it, such that it is often close to my thoughts. How delightful to come face to face with its passengers.
Are we really passengers? I feel more like and frightfully
It's an
delightful.
honor to meet you, General.
It just rolls off the tongue.
May I ask what the favor you spoke of is?
A matter that requires capable people such as yourselves. We captured a member of the Stellaron Hunters a few days ago, who goes by the name of Blade.
That's a really edgy name. I don't think I like the sound of this guy.
During our investigation, the Divination Commission, the department in charge of intelligence processing, intercepted a transmission sent out by his accomplice, Kafka, who has managed to hide aboard the ship. As for where that transmission was destined...
I'm sorry, can we back up to the Divination Commission? That does not fill me with a lot of faith in their intelligence processing. And in the Express.
I have some knowledge of your relationship with the Stellaron Hunters. The Divination Commission is convinced that you made an alliance with them. I say that's impossible. The crew of the Astral Express are honorable people whose valiant deeds are lauded across the universe. There must have been a misunderstanding.
Yeah, obviously.
I came to the conclusion that the communication must have been an attempt by the Stellaron Hunters to sow dissent between us.
Am I really gonna blurt that out? Start school next week, by the way. I see. Well, it can't be helped, right? Whoa, what do I think about that? I don't know, I'm feeling sleepy. Did I mention I'm really sleepy? Could they have another motive? It's a complete mystery. Or we can just blurt out we've been framed.
The Stellaron, but it will take time, and will require the bulk of the Cloud Knights on the ship. It is this Kafka that concerns me. The longer she stays on the ship, the bigger the threat she will pose.
And the real Eepster, that's
Since
me.
the Stellaron hunters lured you to our ship, we shall move with the current. You are hereby authorized to do as you deem fit on the Lofu, with the goal of bringing Kafka out of the shadows and under our control.
Fantastic. How do you propose we do
Doing so
that?
would clear the misunderstanding between us, reveal the true intentions of the Stellaron hunters, and help us understand their connection to the Stellaron burst. What say you, my astral guest?
Well, that makes it sound like we have no choice,
What do you
actually. Yeah, that thing.
Of course you do. You can be strangers and simply walk away. But I feel you wish to help the Xianzhou.
What on earth would we even do if we walked away? We'll just take a train to some other plot?
To reward that which is given.
I wonder if there's a planet with lots of beaches.
Okay.
Planet? Did I say planet? Why do I feel like I said plant?
It's a deal then.
Why can't I talk?
I shall notify Yukong that all intel is to be shared with you, and that our best personnel are to aid you in your search. If there's anything the Skyfaring Commission or the Cloud Knights can do for you during your stay, don't hesitate to make it known.
The chat concluded and Wells shot you a covert gesture. You understand that this is the crew's own discussion time. Projection sand pit. I see no sand here. Unless you like shoot the sand into the air and that forms the projection. I don't know if that makes any sense. It is the holographic projection used to display the sandpit simulations. The Skyfaring Commission uses it to study the movement of allies and enemies and formulate the best plan for the current situation. This has clarified nothing to me. Oh well. What's Well thinking? I mean, this clearly says something. It's all beyond me. What are the odds that just says Shenzhou Lafu? I have no sense of what any of those characters could look like. Oh well.
I think we only scratched the surface of this General Jing Yuan.
Think something strange about
I
him?
don't know about strange, but my gut tells me something is off. That's it. A minor detail, but curious. He avoided talking about Blade. Since the Cloud Knights have already captured a Stellaron hunter, why not use him to get to Kafka? Why rely on us? The Xianzhou is
Isn't that what summoned us here? Well, we just knew that.
Disaster. So why is it so keen on letting us capture a Stellaron hunter?
When Blade have escaped.
The only sensible conclusion I can draw is that Blade had already escaped when Jing Yuan spoke to us, provided they even captured him in the first place. Therefore, given our connection to Kafka, we represent the only way of luring the Stellaron hunters in. That's why he asked for our help. He didn't want to let anyone else find out that Blade had already escaped. Now that we've figured that out, perhaps we can get closer to the core of what's happening here.
Maybe, just maybe. Though I'm starting to feel more and more like we're just blundering around blindly. Oh well, what could go wrong? Yeah, also March is there. She probably doesn't have anything to say, right? He's pretty handsome.
I'm not asking about that. Although, you're not wrong. He's much easier to talk to than that Yukong. Their attitudes are so different. Maybe that's why she's only a Helm Master and he's a general.
A general needs charisma, but surely, well, maybe Helm Masters don't need to be that charismatic. Oh. What's the difference between a Helm Master and a Captain? Who is the captain of this ship anyway? Maybe I'll never know. I still have texts, but I don't know if I want to check them.
Master Diviner, you heard our discussion. What do you make of it?
What do I make of it? The way of heaven is apparent, but the heart of humanity is often deceptive. Are you asking me to divine their true intentions?
That won't be necessary. The crew has nothing to do with the incident. Of that, I am almost certain. It isn't their intentions that trouble me. All I want is for them to lure out the one we're after.
Well, the good news is what you've lured out is that you're not actually some cloud person. It's just what people look like in hologram form here.
My idea, General?
Indeed. Your counsel has always been a great help to me. You may use your discretion on the matters ahead of us.
Why don't you retire early and I use my discretion full time?
It is still too soon, unfortunately. If something goes wrong, you'll need a general to take the blame. How could I simply walk away and put you at such risk?
My conscientious guy.
If you'd brought me that blade earlier, none of this would have been necessary. Wait, what are you up to exactly? Xingyuan, did you let him escape on purpose?
Me? I had no idea he might escape. Unlike you, my gaze never travels beyond the horizon. I take full responsibility. The Cloud Knights failed in their duty.
Seems like they fail in everything.
I can understand. There's a lot to take care of on the Xinzhou. You were bound to miss something. Thank goodness I'm here. On that note, perhaps it's about time you finally nominate me as your successor when the 6 Charioteers next convene.
Yes. I have to go now. I'll leave this in your overwhelmingly capable hands, Fu Shen.
Well, yeah.
There are 3 things in the world that I can't seem to rid myself of. The troubles of the Xianzhou, the papers on my desk, and the weeds in my garden.
Is that a poem? Did you write that?
Diviner Fu wants the general's position for herself. Everyone knows that.
Didn't she just say as much?
She is very capable, but her intellect is burdened by a quick temper. I'll retire when she's achieved a better balance.
Can you really move from diviner to general? You seem like different career tracks.
This Stellaron thing is easy. Blade escaped. Now we gotta go get him. Just say the word, and I'll solve this in a flash.
I can understand your impatience, and I know you want to prove yourself. Now is not the time. If you truly wish to become sword champion, you shouldn't be running around brandishing your sword at people. Especially not a major criminal.
And if that's not how you become sword champion, then what is?
You think I'd lose to Blade?
I'm saying you need to have patience, Yanqing. Governing Xianzhou is different from a sword fight. The only way to build momentum is to work slowly. Besides, we still don't know who's really moving the chess pieces.
I see no chess pieces here,
There is
sir.
something we must take care of before making our next move. As long as it remains unresolved, we're at a stalemate.
Yang you lose to everyone.
It's the Stellaron.
Oh wait, he's one of the pity 5 stars, isn't he?
Managed to bypass the Skyfaring Commission's inspections
Isn't he?
and the Divination
forget.
Commission's predictions. Where is it now?
I say we bring those 2 Stellaron hunters before Diviner
Yep.
Fu. She'll get an answer.
Is he the most useless one?
I've asked our friends from the Express to take care of that for us. Worry not. You'll have your moment when the current stalemate is broken. You are my most trusted aide, and there are some things that I would only assign to you. Speaking of which, Yangqing...
He just wandered off.
That boy. I
Or
suppose it is my
Jingyan.
fault. I should have given him an opportunity already.
I don't like him.
A sharp sword can't stay sheathed forever.
Yeah, poor Jingyan. Surrounded by annoying
My fear is
annoying
that this might
brats.
prove too big a setback. Bigger than his exuberance.
It is being a general actually all just about playing dad. I don't know if Jingyan's stern enough for that. Seems like he will take a bit longer to chat with Madame Yukong. I'm gonna go have a stroll outside. Once you're done, you can find me at the docks. Bum, bum, bum. Well, Yangqing doesn't need to be stronger than most characters, right? He just has to be stronger than Blade. Can you get Blade in this game? And hold up. Maybe ones that I don't have. Don't know how to do that. It's not worth it. He thinks he is so strong, but every single time we see him try to fight, it never ends well. Well, that kind of makes him sound like the Traveler.
Madame Yukong has asked
I guess he
me
does
to
look a little
look after
similar.
you. Seems like we were destined to be in each other's company. The Skyfaring Commission has reserved rooms for you at the Petrichor Inn. When you finish your business here, how about some tea
Petrichor?
together?
But we're not going to risk a raid, are we? Well, at least the Traveler wins. Surely that must be someone else doing something. At the hotel again.
Easy.
I'm getting flashbacks.
I know this probably brings back bad memories.
So, is that a hotel demon kind of inn, or a Lemurian kind of inn? What's over here?
Ugh, I felt like I suddenly lost weight when we passed through.
I think you're
There
imagining
was a
things.
gravitational shift. The same thing happens when we warp jump, only we feel heavier.
Weird. Why?
Can't you two humor me once in a while? I thought all that working out was finally paying off.
The Xianzhou possesses extremely advanced technology. If I'm not mistaken, we've been in an artificial ecosphere since we arrived at the skyport.
Go
The
on.
evidence is above us.
You mean all this blue? What? I just looked too close. I didn't notice it all.
Strange. I don't remember seeing a big planet near the Xianzhou when we were on the Express.
You're right. Something with a mass as huge as a Xianzhou ship should keep clear of any planets on its course. Otherwise, it risks being caught up in the gravitational pull.
Wouldn't
The
that be
sky here
awkward?
is an artificial boundary. I imagine it was created to shield residents from the pitch dark of outer space and the negative emotions that it can generate.
So what you're saying is it's completely fake. Do the giant orbs in the sky make it more reassuring?
I heard that residents of the Xianzhou have extremely long lifespans, which would require them to make great efforts to preserve their mental health. Meaning...
Yeah, you sure know a lot, Mr. Yang.
Mr. Yang, he'll give you a thesis on everything he sees. If you have the patience to let him go on and on.
Right, okay, let's get back to work.
But what if I want more lectures? No. What's the correct way to regard Mr. Yang? I heard he was a homie, but I don't think homies give lectures.
Well, here we are. I feel sleepy already.
Do they have night here? The sun hasn't gone down yet.
Oh, what? But we've done a whole day's work. What's the sun playing at? It felt like we spent the whole day in the Palace of Astrum.
That dialogue wasn't that long.
Jokes aside, did you see Madame Yukong frown at us? I thought her guards were about to jump out of nowhere and throw us in jail.
Why are... Oh, she's talking about... That felt weird for a moment.
I'd rather deal with monsters than these big shots.
These are some very, very well-contained conversations.
Madame Yukong doesn't have her merits.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. But as her subordinate, I have to say that it's Madame Yukong's duty to keep her guard up. The Luofu is facing a crisis, and as head of the Skyfaring Commission, she is responsible for the security of the Xianzhou's customs and borders. She's actually a very reasonable old girl in private.
Old girl? Does she like to be referred to that way? Old girl? Yeah, no, seriously.
They say that many years ago, Madame Yukong was an ace pilot in the Cloud Knights. She was a work hard, play harder type, known for her hot temper and incredible skill.
What do they pilot in the Cloud Knights?
Eventually, she became the head
I
of
know
the
I had a
entire
point.
commission, which required her to learn
Excuse me.
patience and adopt a meticulous approach to her work. In any case, Madame Yukong instructed me to reserve the best rooms at the inn and have all your expenses covered. She wants to extend the full courtesy of the Xianzhou so that all of you enjoy your stay to the fullest.
Sounds pretty
She
suspicious.
specifically mentioned that if you wish to buy anything at the inn, be it food or otherwise, just let the innkeeper know. The commission will cover the cost.
The commission will cover the cost. I'll make you eat those words.
That's the friendliest thing I've heard since we arrived. Ahem. Seeing as our hosts are so thoughtful, I guess we should help ourselves. Right, Mr. Yang?
It's only proper, right?
We should focus on our objective first. Seeing as Helmmaster Yukong was extremely reluctant to get us involved, am I right to speculate that the Skyfaring Commission has some leads on the whereabouts of Kafka?
Exactly right. The suspect is extremely cunning. She encrypted her transmission and timed her communication. We couldn't pinpoint her exact location.
It sounds like you have no leads.
But as cunning as she is, the Divination Commission has managed to find something.
Go on, go on, go on. Tell me, tell me, tell me.
Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
Yeah, coordinates converge. No, wait. Yeah, no, that was weird. Stars shouldn't converge. That's no good at all.
Don't let her words distract you. That's the sound of a device.
I heard no device. I guess my ears are just broken.
This is a starship. There are all kinds of devices making weird noises.
That device is weirder.
March, to the untrained ear, these noises may sound the same. But for the craftsmen of the Artisanship Commission, each machine has a different pitch and melody.
I feel like making your machine play a melody is a bit unnecessary, but possibly more pleasant than no melody.
The craftsmen, and they concluded that the sound came from the shipyard facilities in Stargazer Navalia. Now, get some rest and prepare yourselves for the operation ahead. I look forward to seeing you in action.
Right, action. I look forward to not actually knowing what Himeko Nova does.
Let's take advantage of the rest.
Is this the
It
way?
won't be easy to track down Kafka the Stellaron Hunter.
So, Himeko Nova has special abilities based on who she's teamed with. Don't the Fate characters have that too? Is this just the way Star Rail characters work now?
Oh, let's let the Express know how we're doing. More importantly, let's see how Don Hung's doing. Ask him what he's up to. Then tell him we're having loads of fun.
Listen, I gotta know what's going on with Don Hung. Hey, you guys doing alright? Message failed to send. Are you okay? Message failed to send. Well then. We'll be getting jammed right now. Not long ago on the Astral Express.
You've been standing here for half an hour. It's rare to see you like this. Are you worried about those two? Welt is with them. They should be fine.
Himiko, did you keep a copy of the Stellaron Hunter's transmission? Can I have a look?
Wait, Danhong couldn't notice the noise too.
Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Lafu. An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron hunters trying to do? The Xianzhou Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say.
Let's hear it, let's hear it.
It's simple.
Oh, wait, I already heard
Stellaron
this.
has nothing to do with us, but the Xianzhou is convinced that we're responsible.
Stop!
Yeah, stop. It's awful. Oh no, wait, you just wanted to look at that guy.
The Xianzhou is in danger. This man, he... If he's on the ship, then Welt, March, and him. Everyone is in grave danger.
It's just, and him. Why couldn't they give him a better name?
What?
Is he connected to that past you want to escape?
I can't leave them down there. It's just... I'm afraid my burden has finally caught up with me. And that everyone is about to be drawn in.
Alright, well...
Anyone who doesn't carry around a past burden? She may not remember it, but even a girl as carefree as March has hers.
No way, that'll probably never come up.
We tread on a path that is hidden from us. The things we see and the trails we blaze all become our baggage. They weigh us down, but they also give us strength to continue the journey. Try not to dwell on it, Danhong.
Well, maybe you should try doing useful things about it.
Days at each stop. Its passengers are allowed to do as they deem fit during that time. Pom Pom and I are more than capable of looking after the Express. If there's something you've got to do it now. Better than regretting it further down the line.
Honestly, I'm still unclear why we bench people in the first place.
And you'll come back and travel with us once this is all over, right?
Well, of course, you're not excused from this plot just yet, Danhong. But what does Pom Pom think about
Want to
this?
disembark, Danhong? Changed your mind?
Yes.
Well then, Pom Pom wishes you the best of luck. Make sure you return before the Express departs. And bring Pom Pom back some local specialties?
Oh god, I forgot all about Pom Pom's souvenir. But should I be squandering Danhong time? There's no way this does anything noteworthy, right? Oh, I can't even go that way. I mean, what's the point in even letting me do this if there's not some amazing secret for wandering around as Danhong? Gee, March, where are you? Message failed to send. I'll go find you folks. Message failed to send.
Can't send the message out. The network is down. But some functions still work?
Could it be that I'll actually have to fight things without the party that's probably way too strong for this? Just regular old Danhong's strong. He could probably take level 32 Fragmentum. Stop the challenge. No, I don't want to. Oops, I missed. The enemy is conveniently weak to wind. Well, it's not like there's any point in saving it.
I've no interest
It doesn't hurt that bad. And it died. So I can't view how strong Danhong is here. Oh well, he'll be fine.
Shattered Cloud Knight armor.
I don't see any armor here. Gone on.
The Cloud Knights? Not likely. Mr. Yang wouldn't let that happen.
Well, okay. Just use the wheel. No. I don't even know how to do the wheel on a keyboard. Huh, I can zoom in. I'm not really sure why I'd want to, though. Maybe for thumbnail making purposes. And behold, random people. Like that guy that does the heels.
I can handle this.
What was this guy's name again? I think it's either caps lock or tab. Surely the guy with the coffin is a professional, right? Oh wait, I don't get to use him. Why not? And I might need to know what Miss Professional actually does. Well, you have like traces on you. You have traces too. Traces, crazy talk. Who would actually use something like that? Physical damage to enemy. Chance to trigger sword chance stance. Yeah. You gamble too, what? And you do damage. And you get speed when weaknesses are broken. Oh well, you just need to 1v1 this guy. Who's more productive there? Type is Sushang. Let's see, and you're physical. Yeah, we should probably just special attack him. That didn't really do much. Excuse me, oh, we do have an ult. Yeah, he'll probably die from this, right? Take that. Oops, I forgot they do that.
Don't your hands hurt?
You're hurt.
It's okay. Phew. This one's strong, all right.
Can he take... How quickly did we take him down?
The truth of
Maybe
life
I'll
and
use
death,
one ult here.
revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Oops, there was a second wave. And that hurt a lot. I could totally lose here. And what's your...
Shape of Taishu!
What's your... Can't believe I actually need to know how to play the game and stuff. I mean, we do need to remove his healing, right? These guys stand up well to our regular attacks. That was a very goofy Phoenix. Come to think of it, it does increasingly feel like we need Mr. Coffin guy to bail us out. So, we'll just use the ability and such, and see what they do when I use it. The enemy. Okay, the Mara struck is healed. This continues to hurt a lot. Oops. Often guy really does do what heals.
Could I really stay where I am?
And he has a fancy sword. Well, okay, sure. Wait, why are you Stormy and not Trial? Much weakness break does this do? Possibly not. And hold up, I might need a view of... What do you mean cannot view detailed info? Do I not control Coffin Guy? It was Lockjaw, right? Anyway, we'll just try and wear these guys down.
Eternal. The dead return!
Also, that's... Oh, was that guy not... Did that guy not have revives in him? Oops, I'm looking at the wrong thing. No, show me that guy. Oh, these guys don't have revives on them. I should have just been hitting this guy.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Come on, get weakness broken already.
I'll receive divinity.
You're the best.
And we get heals. No problem. So, weakness break.
No more playing nice.
And surely he'll die from this. He's not dead just yet.
Are you two okay?
I might have messed up a bit. No, that was the way everything was supposed to go, right?
Good. I'm Sushang of the Cloud Knights. I was just transferred here from the Yaoqing.
You're not dressed like the other Cloud Knights.
I did tell you to let me handle
I
it.
don't see the resemblance at all.
In the back of my head. What if I accidentally hit you?
Forgive me, miss, but you were too busy being hit yourself. It's a good thing I joined the fray.
I was protecting you more like. It's a Cloud Knight's job to protect others. And this area is under martial law. I'm escorting all civilians to safety. Follow me.
Is it a Cloud Knight job to die? Cause you kinda look like you were dying.
That was some impressive Cloud Knight spearmanship. Which unit are you from?
Danhong is not a Cloud Knight. And by that I mean Shakehead.
Hey, you're a civilian then. Come with me.
Miss Sushang, what exactly has transpired here? In all my trade visits, I've never seen Starskiff Haven in such a state.
I can't comment on that. I was just ordered to rescue the civilians. Actually, I have no idea either. Anyway, you two just need to come with me.
What kind of trade visit do you do when you're a coffin guy anyway?
Pretty quiet. What's your name? I've got forms to fill out. Can't put your name down as blank.
Is Locha actually secretly white-colored Zhongli?
My name is Dan Hung.
He's not gonna cheat me out of money, is he?
With my friends. I appreciate the help, but I can leave the port on my own.
No can do, mister. It's way too late. You won't find anyone at Starskiff Haven. If your friends made it out, then they'll already be in the safe zone. No need to worry. You'll see them when we get there.
Aren't you going to take my name too, miss?
No, we don't like your name.
You already said it when we were busy fighting. something. Locha! Is that right? I remember it. Let's go. Stay close, you two. Cloud Knight Sushang will guarantee your safety.
I don't feel safe at all. Except when you put away the coffin. Well, clearly now I'm in danger.
I need you to write your names down later. I don't know too many characters. I might make a mistake.
Or was that... Wait, what do you mean you don't know too many characters? Is Sushang illiterate?
Message not sent.
What does writing work around here? And...
Long-range communication technology is still improving. Perhaps the presence of the Stellaron is affecting signal transmission.
Wait, really? Even in space? At what point in the future do we make our cell phones get reliable signal?
Doesn't seem like it. Everything else is working fine. See?
In that case, it looks like someone wants to make things difficult for us. Since Kafka's here, I wouldn't be surprised if this turns out to be that Stellaron Hunter hacker girl's handiwork.
Oh no, I actually did it. I've yawned on stream. Yeah. At least I get more Trailblaze levels. Just a shame I have to run all the way back to Pom Pom to actually use those. On the other hand, there is a space anchor right here. Maybe that's another day kind of thing. Would I rather talk to Tingyun? Maybe. Why don't I spend more time with Pom Pom? Seems like you're not particularly happy to see us. I need more amicability in my amicassador.
I like your sense of humor, benefactors.
Excuse me.
Of course, I'm happy to see you. When things settle down,
And
I might even get
what
promoted
a
for
walk.
catching a Stellaron hunter.
Do all the kids do that around here?
Stargazer Navalia is governed by the Artisanship Commission. It took me a while to sort out our paperwork. I got a sense of the situation on my way back. Just like at Cloudford, Stargazer Navalia's Meridian pin has malfunctioned. The checkpoint there is abandoned, and the garrison is scrambling to locate the Stellaron. With monsters wreaking
I still
havoc and the
feel
night
like yawning.
scattered, Stargazer Navalia has become a perfect place for the suspect to hide out.
So we've got a bunch of monsters to deal with, an IPC Most Wanted Stellaron hunter to catch, and we have to do all that on our own without reinforcements? Fair enough. This isn't our first rodeo.
No, alright, let's go. Hold up, you've got a Stellaron Hunter before.
Small talk. Never mind the details.
Yeah, how many of these are there out there?
You're entirely on your own. When you're ready, let's get going.
I'm actually pretty unclear on why Stellaron Hunters are even wanted in the first place. Wait, can you tell me their crimes?
Shall we, my benefactors?
Let's go.
Now, what's a hunt without a hound? Kafka is still at large, and the Skyfaring Commission wants this problem to go away. I made a few calls and managed to procure this from the Artisanship Commission.
Are you actually gonna give me a dog?
Hunting
Okay.
down suspects.
I feel like I've seen the dog before. Could it be? It is. Look at that creature.
He's so cute.
He's so magnificently dressed. Why is he, like, a lion dance or something?
I mean, what can he do exactly? Are we gonna set him loose on Kafka?
He doesn't look very strong, but then again, neither does the mem.
Yes and no. This is Deeting, a bionic dog developed by the Artisanship Commission. He has all the 5 senses of the Foxian race and takes them to another level.
Why does he have Foxian senses? Why doesn't he have dog senses? What are the Foxians anyway?
He tracks or
Is this what I get for not
he
reading?
uncovers a trace, he'll follow it all the way to the end. All we need to do is look for any trace left by Kafka. It doesn't matter how good she is at hiding, Deeting will find her. But before we get started, let's play with his settings a bit and get him ready.
What do you mean play? Are you sure you should play with the dog settings?
Let's set him to
I feel like it wouldn't like
detection
that.
mode. Tell Deeting to follow the scent of my perfume and see what he can do.
Wait, is this a replacement for that annoying bot on Billabug? There's no way this thing could be as bad as that thing. Eating, an Ingenium dog crafted by the Artisanship Commission, uses its locality probe feature to find suspicious odors and traces. Right, I totally know this button.
Follow these sparkly traces to find Miss Ting-Yun, right?
The dog's not even facing the right way.
Hurry, that's for sure. Playing hide and seek with us while Kafka's still at large?
Can I pet the dog? Yeah, I mean, oops, that's the wrong button. And listen, finding the R key is hard. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Where's Welt for this? I feel like he just kind of went missing in the last conversation.
The traces. Where did they go? Is Deeting malfunctioning?
Maybe Welt doesn't like dogs, but he is right there.
Got it. He says the wind is too strong here at the port, so it's not easy to follow the scent.
Soon. Soon? What happens soon? And do you know what he's saying?
Just the psychic bond between cute girls and cute puppies.
I don't believe in such a thing.
Environment to hide her traces. Our girl from the Skyfaring Commission sure knows how to put up a challenge. Let's look around and see if we can find any other clues.
I don't know how to do anything. All I know is dog.
Ask around? Look how busy this place is. Someone must have seen Miss Ting-Yun. That's not cheating, right? We're
Sure.
just collecting intel.
There aren't lots of fox girls around here, right? At least I don't remember seeing NPC fox girls. Why are your names Force and Beckon?
Excuse me, any chance you saw a Foxian lady pass by?
Oh, that's a heck of a question, miss. I'd say nearly 1 in every 2 people passing through Starskip Haven is Foxian. We might have seen the lady you're looking for, but we wouldn't have batted an eyelid.
I already regret my decisions. Who are these people?
He's not lying. Still, if you, describe her a little, maybe it'll jog our memory.
Is it me or do these voices not match these models? A+ descriptions. There's no way they can fail to remember these. Listen. What if I said she's pretty?
Pretty? Well, that's too generic for a Foxian. Even if you don't count the ladies, there are plenty of gents that fit that description like a glove.
As tedious as it is, I'm afraid you'll have to, describe her in more detail.
I
Please
think...
don't say 2 ears, 1 tail.
Why do you sound kind of fishy about that? Oh, never mind, I have a photo of Tingyun.
My hand on my heart and say, I remember this fine lady.
So why won't you?
I've been stood next to you this whole time, and I don't remember anyone like her.
Well, I may not have seen her in person, but her beauty feels like a long-lost acquaintance. How wonderful to be reunited with her after so long.
You should definitely never talk to any people that are named Force and Beckon.
Oh, dear, I'm sorry. My friend here appears to have, lost touch with reality.
I didn't sign up for this.
Are you 2 professional time wasters or something?
Clearly. How else can you explain their names?
Please accept our apologies.
Facts,
Me and
of
my
course.
partner do double
Yeah.
in the Sleepless Earl. The tea house round the corner. As you can probably guess, with
Facts,
all
Force,
these
Beckon.
curfews and lockdowns,
Force and
we've
Beck.
hardly had an audience the past few days. We figured we'd find a spot on the street and do some rehearsal, just to stop us getting rusty.
Then you guys swung by asking for this Foxian lady, so we thought we'd give you a little bit of improv. Free of charge, I might add.
Oh god, someone please stop bullying me with free stuff. Back and forth. No, I couldn't possibly be why they're called that.
Did see the girl you're looking for. She took a turn from here into Star Watcher Avenue. I'd suggest you head over that way. She might still be there.
There's all this wind coming from on a spaceship anyway. Now, if only I had any notion of where those places they just told us to follow were. Oh wait, it's on my map. What's this thing? Excuse me? Doggone it. Keyboards are hard, I swear. A piece of white name card with a bird spreading its wings at a corner. The card belongs to Amacaster Tingyun, head representative of the Intergalactic Merchant Guild Whistling Flames. No doubt this is a tiny clue she left for you. Or maybe there are more of them? Like these cards? My bad, I probably shouldn't read that. Actually, I'm running out of time. And I don't actually have go over in time. What to do? I need to investigate more. A crumpled up packaging of the tea brand Immortal's Delight. No, Miss Tingyun, you can't throw trash out even for leaving behind clues. We must apprehend this evildoer at once. Every moment we fail to find Tingyun, she's littering. A find pendant of a fan in the shape of a koi, but it's left alone in some forgotten corner of the street. It is said that in the culture of Shenzhou, fish represents affluence. You vaguely recall that you have seen the pattern of fish swimming around each other on the fan of Miss Tingyun.
Miss Tingyun must have left us these clues, right?
Deeding should be able to pick up her traces now.
What if she actually got, like, kidnapped or something? Oh, never mind, she's right there. What if this is actually some kind of android clone?
You found me! D-Ting's quite handy when it comes to tracking, isn't he?
He made us talk to some kind of bad comedy act. I don't want this dog anymore.
Traces of Kafka in Stargazer Navalia, just switch him on. Don't let her escape.
Alright, I guess I can do that. The Stargazer Navalia I go. Maybe I'll even get to use Himiko Nova in the stream.
Quiet. Long were the nights when the clangor of hammers rose to meet the stars. People used to write poems about the shipwrights here. The Lafu relies on the star skiffs produced here to transport people and goods. Now that work in the shipyard has stopped, our internal transport and outbound flights might also grind to a halt.
Complete paralysis will all start over.
I don't have to go on as many trips anymore.
You don't seem to worry too much about the Xianzhou, Miss Tingyun.
I wouldn't say that. A good businesswoman doesn't wear her heart on her sleeve. Besides, the Alliance has weathered plenty of challenges. We can handle this situation.
Nurses. What's going on with your bracelet? How is it doing that? I mean, that can't be an accident though, right? Parts of your model don't just sway at random. But who was working on this and said, it is an important detail that Tingyun's bracelet should just move up and down for no discernible reason? I am so confused right now.
Just to warn you, if we do run into Kafka, you'll have to do the fighting benefactors. I'd love to help, but there's very little I can do except cheer you on from the sidelines.
Unless it's just like accidentally rigged to whatever controls the rest of her clothes, Kafka. We're not gonna find her this stream. There is no way the dog will fail us. Stupid eating. Yeah, wait. You wanna leave all the fun to us? We can totally take Kafka,
Not
right?
a lot of people out there could have fought the Mara struck like you did. I'm only a civil servant. I can't imagine what Kafka would do to me if I were caught in the fray.
Wait, I know full well you do, Buffs. Why are you lying to me?
We Foxians don't live as long as the Xianzhou locals, but I still want to enjoy the 100-odd years I've got left. You'd do the same in my shoes, wouldn't you?
I'm sure Kafka will only shoot you a little.
Besides, the Madam Helmmaster simply asked me to assist you in navigating around Starskiff Haven. It's no different to any other diplomatic mission or delegate reception. I was never much of a fighter, and I'm not one for risking my life either. Getting D-Ting into your hands is already beyond the realm of my job description.
I don't believe it.
I'll
You must...
definitely be putting in a few words
That's probably
next time we
nothing.
meet Yukong.
Understood. We won't put you out of your comfort zone, Miss Tingyun. When we run into Kafka, we'll do the fighting. And the capturing, for that matter. Thank you for showing us the way.
Okay, fine. I didn't want to use Tingyun
Before
anyway.
D-Ting can start tracking, you'll have to feed him some leads.
And... well, there's a space anchor right there.
She'll have left behind traces. Let's spread out and look for them. Leave no stone unturned.
See no clues here. Or maybe there's this thing. Are you a clue? Navigation compass? I think I should probably not mess with that right now. That was... what is that? So I guess they're big on... is that a Cloud Knight? Or is that whatever... what's her face used to pilot back in her glory days? Doesn't look like any Cloud Knight to me. Must be a robot. But that's not the point here. The point here is, I genuinely do have to go relatively soon. Wow, you can get close to this edge. But that's not the point either. Listen, the baseballer likes to live life on the edge. But the point is, I should probably wrap things up. It is definitely 100% time for me to say thank you very much, anyone who can hear this. I hope you have a wonderful day and or sleep well, whatever makes sense to you. And goodbye.